And, like, you couldn't have just put me in the negative, gave me a warning, and I would have thrown $10 at it? Like, come on.
With what money?
Well, they usually don't, so I'm just gonna call them after this and be like, what's this fee? This bill came out before it was supposed to. I had the funds. Literally, I got the notification last night that YouTube pulled out. And it actually pulled out of my bank account this morning. So very confused.
Thank God my room is so cold right now. This AC is too much.
What is the temperature of your room, Jennifer?
75.6.
Yes, that is so totally cold.
The AC is blasting me right now and it's frigid.
You need thicker skin.
I need a blanket.
Brother, can I hear your voice so I make sure that you exist?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me, Papyrus.
Ah. But yeah, I had more than enough money to pay off my fucking credit card, and then PayPal decided, hey, you know what? I'm actually gonna be efficient this time. Like,
I'm
fuck
gonna do
you.
a thing. It's PayPal was like, hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You have the
automatically
funds?
pull
No, you
out,
don't.
yeah. Well, yeah, okay. So,
Cool.
welcome back. Today shall be the end of our adventure.
And our lives.
And, yep. That too. Because if you guys survive this, I'm going to be so proud of you.
We'll see.
Because I definitely made it a challenge. It'll be fun.
Yeah, let me open my internet
Internet.
so that I can have that thing that's useful.
Yes. Internet is useful. But welcome. I'm gonna put my microphone a little closer to my face so I am clearer.
Sweet.
Okay, so time for last time on D&D.
Last time on D&D.
We left our campsite and saw an arms cart heading east. They thought it you guys paid no mind to it. They returned to the alchemist where they perused her goods while she made the potions. Sighe was given a beetle and became fascinated with the golden idol. The party learned about the Destroyer, a fairly new deity for a cult mainly composed of necromancers. The Destroyer popped up about 50 years ago. They learned of a fate of fire and dragons, which, now that I read that, sounds a bit like fucking,
J.R. Tolkien. Not Tolkien.
No,
George R. Martin.
What you referencing?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yeah, it sounds like Game of Thrones.
LOL.
I
never watched it, so.
It's just one of the taglines. I've never watched it either. They headed north shortly after leveling up by drinking potions. They shared with each other their backstories while Shio and Sighe kept quiet. Rock talked about how he got dumped, ended up recruited by the Adventurers Guild, where he worked his way up to being the HR guy. Sighe said some concerning things about Shio lying, and that he told her to. Everyone quickly suspected he was the Destroyer. Which he instantly went into defense mode and went wonky weirdo and demanded to play Beatles with Durbul. They played Beatles, and Sighe used mind control over them to make them fight, ending up in his beetle winning. He then gave the loser beetle to Durbul, hoping he would eat it as promised, which he didn't, and let the thing go. The beetle blew up and sprouted mushrooms, creeped everyone out, and they headed off to the next town. They recuffed Shio. They found an inn and settled in for the night. Durbul found out they're lactose intolerant. They learned that the eastern side of the continent is burning and no one knows where from. There were sightings of dragons as well. And that is where we left off.
Also, Roke, for some reason, was taking everything very personally, even though we weren't talking to him.
Yeah, that too. Roke's just a sensitive little guy, okay? Okay, so we are in the inn. And the town just above the mountains. Right up there. I did not put a name to this town either.
What, no auto-generated baloney this time?
The other one wasn't auto-generated.
No, but you have had auto-generated things.
I have. Just hold on. My note app decided to log out, so I need to log back in.
Wow.
There we go. I just kind of need a notepad. Quick note. That's what I need. Thank you. Okay, so this will come into play later, but where is it? I need you guys to roll perception checks just ahead of time.
Perception check?
Yes.
Let's see. My eyeballs.
16! Jesus. Durbul opened his eyeballs.
26.
17.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that, I don't have to pause and wait during this last section. So, okay.
This is how our eyes will forever be for the rest of the episode.
It will be for what's going to come up. So, okay. So, you guys all wake up like usual. Sighe is with Shio and Rock. They're waiting for you guys to get up and start heading out.
And this is the journey today will take us to our final destination, correct?
Yes, in both forms of
Final
that.
Destination 5.
Yeah.
Also,
Hey.
Alex, you're kind of quiet.
Kind of quiet.
Pull your
Yeah.
microphone a little bit closer. We want ASMR.
Ruh-roh.
Hold on.
Oh, hi, cat. Molly, what you doing over there? Baby. She went out on the porch with my sister and James. Apparently it was too hot in the sun, so she was laying in the shade.
Gotcha.
Baby.
Oh my god, it's 74.8 in here now. It's almost dropped a
It's-
full degree already.
It's finally getting to the cold temperatures that it's supposed to be.
I'm wearing a blanket
Mm.
because the AC is too cold onto my
Molly,
bare
come
arm.
over here. Come here, baby.
Bailey, why are you being so distracted with your cat?
Because my brother's still doing something.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Sure. I was gonna say no, but
Where did my dice go?
I don't know.
There
Where
it
did
is.
your dice go?
I'll just turn him up in Discord. It's better.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child.
Durbul's trying to have a clapback.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys all head down and over to the group waiting for you.
Durbul is holding his stomach.
Yeah. Unfortunate tummy troubles from Durbul.
Mm.
His tummy is rumbling.
Yeah. The lactose was not nice to Durbul.
Should have just looked for dairy pills.
I know. My sister could have given you 20.
Hard.
That's something my sister carries now.
Hmm.
Because James is severely lactose intolerant.
Mm.
But, okay. So, this is the last session, so feel free to roleplay your heart out.
Okay, so we downstairs in the inn.
Yes.
Durbul wants to get breakfast.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
Bacon sandwich.
A bacon sandwich.
Yes.
Doesn't sound
No
bad.
eggs, just bacon.
No. No eggs.
No.
Hmm.
Do I have to roll for this? How
Don't
much does
think
it
so.
cost?
Have to roll to see if the bacon gets burned or not.
Mm.
I think that'd be behind the scenes, NPC role type. If we were going all out with rolls today, that is.
Oh, there's the fucking button I was looking for. Jesus. Okay. Let me see what is the closest thing on this list. You also get a drink with it, so what do you want to drink?
Not milk.
Not milk.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Water.
Okay. I'ma say 5 copper.
Okay. Durbul. Where's his currency? It'll be in inventory. 5 copper. Remove.
I'm saying something that
5
seems to be
copper.
basically is
done
just
it.
going to be a canon event at this point. Durbul always comes down, grabs food. Parsley comes down, says, "Ooh, that looks good." They
Ooh.
orders the same thing. 'Cause
And yep, that's Jennifer's go-to. Anything with bacon?
I mean, not anything with bacon, but
Pretty much if it's just
Durbul has
bacon,
paid.
yes.
I mean, if it's just bacon, then that means it's bacon.
You will hand off the rest of the food that is not bacon to other people, so technically, yes. You do.
Potentially. Depends on what we're talking about.
Fair. Anyway, it's breakfast time.
Mm.
So, everybody is getting foods.
Mm-hmm. I have removed my tiny portion of money.
Tiny portion of money.
And I still have a shit ton.
I guess I could have just bought everybody breakfast.
You could have. You're more
I mean,
rich in
it's-
this game than we are in reality.
But I'd say it's fine. 5 copper is basically 5 pennies, so
Mm-hmm.
in comparison to what we have.
Anyways, okay, so you guys are all sitting waiting for breakfast with each other. So
Mm.
feel free to chat if you wish. Is that a
So
no?
are we ready? Are we ready to?
I was trying to think of something to talk about. I wasn't given much time to brainstorm. So the destroyer, huh? Seems apocalyptic. I can't.
Durbul
Yeah,
is
that's a
staring
word.
at the table.
Apocalyptic.
There
it
you
seems
go.
deadly.
Well, are we ready to possibly go fight and get killed by a ancient deity?
We don't go into this with the mindset of we're gonna die. We go into this with the mindset of if things turn south, we run away.
I
That's
guess
how
that's
you
an
survive.
option.
True, that is an option.
Oh yeah, we discussed this last time that I would be the shield. So
Well,
everybody
I
could
would
run
hope
over.
so.
You've always been the shield. What do you mean, tall man? You're 1,000 of me. What?
Well, yes, to you, I am the Empire State Building,
Basically.
if that exists in this universe.
It sure doesn't.
It's actually the Imperial State Building.
Actually, yes, that one is true.
The Imperial State Building.
Yeah, not the Empire, the Imperial.
The Imperial State Building, yes.
How would an Imperial State Building differ from an Empire type one? Would it be like more pointy or something? More curvy?
I guess. I don't know.
More balconies?
I'd have to look at Dragon Age again because there is an Empire and an Imperial in it.
You'll have to do a compare and contrast and get back to us for this irrelevant detail.
Yes. But yes. That is in Dalmascan, by the way.
The Imperial State Building is over in where we're going?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not so irrelevant. There's a very tall building over there.
It's a very tall building over there, yeah.
So it still smells burny. That was this town, right?
Yes.
Okay. Still smells burny here. It's weird.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Are you okay, Durbul?
Devil gets up, goes outside.
Durbul, what's wrong?
It's going
Her
to be sick.
constitution is failing.
Why is Durbul sick?
He still felt sick after milk.
The milk, okay.
And then he
Then
ate,
roll a
and it made him feel
constitution
bad.
check.
Let's see how incredibly violent your throwing up is.
4.
Oh god.
Hang on, let me check
Mm.
something.
Do you have a
Constitution is +4, so that's an 8.
Oh, that's
That's
much
better.
That literally doubled your score.
Your tummy is rumbly, but you at least don't shit yourself.
Don't shit himself. That's not what he was gonna do.
Well, that's
That's
what
the wrong
Derry does.
That's what Derry does.
Hmm.
Jebo's going to the outhouse.
Oh.
Okay.
look
Durbul goes to the outhouse.
I look concerningly as Durbul was slowly leaving, and I'm like, "What happened?" but I don't
Use
go
your
after
milk.
him.
I don't know, but I'm not drinking or eating what he ate.
I look down at my sandwich like, "Oh god."
Oh god. Durbul, did you even take a bite of your sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay, so they do have
Parsley's like, "Is this sandwich tainted? Am I going to die before we even get to the guy? I'll never see the Imperial State Building this rate."
Oh, that reminds me.
Yes.
What was it? Do.
Shift my hip. There we go. I'm kind of half tempted to give you guys 2 levels before you get there.
I thought you said that our levels were fine last time. I mean, sure, if you want my perception to have like a +16, that's fine.
You make a valid point. I will think on it.
Well, you have until from now until we die.
Mm-hmm.
How long
So
that
it's
is, only the people in the future will know.
so
It's the pointy thing in Britain?
What?
yeah, that's actually an Imperial State Building. It's just not called that.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Isn't that
what
the
is it actually
spire?
called? The spire.
so that's your building.
Can I go there to slay the spire?
Maybe. I don't know. Doctor Who took a motorcycle up the side of it.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
That's the only reason I know that building.
So how does that one look in comparison to our empire building?
You know, I kind of like it. So I'm gonna say yes.
That doesn't really describe what it looks like, but okay.
I need 1 second.
One.
That's your 1 second.
We did as asked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gee. Oh god.
No. Apparently his sandwich hurt him too.
Everyone's taking poison damage so early in the morning.
Yay!
Yeah. I love this for
Yeah, I know they exist. I just had them.
what?
I don't know. He's talking about something.
Aliskan's gone crazy. Did he even order anything yet? Is he just going crazy for no food?
What the
Oh.
fuck?
He's saying get fucked. That's all I hear.
But why?
I don't know.
How very odd.
Can I go over here?
Why is it I draw a spiral and Procreate turned it into a line?
Hmm.
Well. Banding me unhelpful.
Too good over there, bro?
I'm back in. I'm looking for my eye drops.
His eye is exploding. It's the air is too vaguely burnt
Effectively
smelling.
disappeared.
Yes, it's the smoke that's hurting his eyes.
Yes.
So Durbul's outside in the outhouse. Parsley is staring at her sandwich like it's going to kill her. Aliskan is flailing for eye drops.
He's going through his many pockets on his very tall self. I don't know how many pockets he has, but there's at least the one.
There's at least the one that you guys bought at the very beginning.
Yeah, I don't know about besides that.
Okay.
Okay, Aliskan has eye drops.
Yeah. Just have to put them in my eyeballs. Or eyeball.
Funny enough, I drew an eyeball. It's a pretty eyeball.
And say, while we're still talking about random baloney, I was just scrolling notifications and somebody apparently like tweeted out talking about how Deathstroke is not Deadpool and yada yada. Like they don't have similarities.
That's a lie.
And somebody like commented back being like, no, there's bits, and then, went on and on to explain. And then they replied and was like, hey, I'm the creator actually. Thanks for telling me what I did. And we're like, oh shit.
But the thing is, so you have to take it into context at the time. So they were actually, Deathstroke was created after Deadpool. Deadpool was the inspiration for Deathstroke. That was clearly stated in several interviews early on into Deathstroke's creation.
And so I was just looking at all the comments underneath the picture, and apparently everyone thinks that the creator is a liar and full of shit, and also you should not believe a man who can't draw feet.
Okay, but yeah, that is technically a lie. Because Deathstroke was created as using Deadpool as inspiration.
Interesting. Is Liefield or Liefield, is that a Deadpool person, or is that a Deathstroke person? Like, is that the creator of which one?
Rob Liefeld?
Yeah. Which one does he have stocks in?
He's the writer for Deadpool.
Oh, okay. Then he gets no say in whether or not.
No. Deadpool came first. So he has no idea that Deathstroke was inspired by Deadpool.
I guess, well, you're saying that it's Deathstroke is inspired by Deadpool. I think his original one was supposed to say that Deadpool had no Deathstroke, because it's actually the other way.
Yeah, it's the other way around. Deathstroke came after.
That makes more sense. So I think that the person who originally commented back was just reading it backwards.
Yeah. So Deathstroke came after.
That makes more sense. Yeah, I've never seen Deathstroke, so I have no idea.
But yeah, Deathstroke definitely came after.
All right, random intermission over. Sorry.
Random information. Okay.
Yes, speaking doesn't work today.
No.
Too much smoke in the air.
Too much smoke in the air. Yeah.
That's why Aliskan needed eye drops.
Yeah.
Durbul comes back in.
I couldn't speak that one word earlier, so I glance over at Durbul and confirm that he's not dead. I continue pensively eating my sandwich.
Thumbs up.
Did everything come out okay?
I assume that was a question for Durbul.
It sure
Yes.
was.
Huh?
Did everything come out okay?
Durbul looks at Aliskan. Hopefully. Shrugs. Takes a seat.
I don't know how I like that response. I'm just sitting here and I look back at my sandwich like, I don't know. I don't know. That was a very ominous response.
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant. Actually, he wouldn't know that. Ignore that.
I
He thinks he's been randomly
bacon
cursed.
off my sandwich.
Randomly cursed.
Randomly cursed with the lacking of toast.
Lacking of toast.
Yeah.
I love that.
I push aside my not bacon husks because I don't trust my sandwich anymore. And I look around. Does everyone look like they're ready? Can I initiate the onward sequence?
Sure.
Aliskan has finished his ale.
You had an ale for breakfast?
Yes.
Of course. I don't know. How do I even want to initiate this onward sequence? Is Roke and Shio and Sighe even down here? Where are they?
Yeah, they're at a separate table.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we had actually mentioned it to them earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. What do they look like they're doing?
Eating breakfast and chatting. Probably in Draconic, so don't take Aliskan over there.
I turned to the group that I'm sitting with and I'm like, all right, we ready to head out?
No time is better than the present.
Indeed.
All right.
Okay. Somebody gonna go over there and say we're leaving.
Hey, I think that the
Alright.
the walking past giant would, be obvious enough.
That's fair. Okay, well, you guys are heading out of the inn. The other 3 join you guys.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And you guys start heading up the road to get to this other city, Dalmaskin.
Well, all right. Now what? What we doing?
Things. You're walking.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
Oh. Yes.
Sounded like a photo going off in the background.
Driving me nuts.
What was driving you nuts?
My fan was blowing a piece of paper and it was hitting the whiteboard. Tapping in the background.
Happens.
Okay, so on this final walk, do we encounter anything on our way to Dalmaskin? Is there anything?
They were just waiting for God to elaborate on how life works.
Waiting for us on
No,
the
you don't run
trail?
into anything, no. But you
Bailey's
do.
like, I kind
Okay.
of want to give you guys 2 more levels, but you encounter nothing.
Yeah, is this just gonna be a so this is gonna be a neat magic trick? Like, boom, you're a level 18. How about that?
We
guess,
blinked. And we're like, wait a second.
Like I said, I'm thinking about it since Jennifer said that she would be getting a lot more perception.
I mean, it's not like that really does a whole lot for me. It's just those like 4 skills that I'm proficient at. Everything else is only like a +3.
That's fair. But I'm still thinking about it. And you can blame Jennifer.
I mean, do you want us to live for another two rounds? Because we have that much more HP?
I don't know.
All right. Then let's go to our death. Let's go.
Let's go to our death.
She's just
Onward.
morbid. She wants us to die.
I do.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this entire campaign was just weird child, big bad guy who's going to kill you, and then I just need to put something in the middle.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
What's a good filler?
Good filler.
This is just-
Let's
this is a
go.
filler season.
Let's go to this town
Ew.
filled with hookers.
Oh, well, now we know who the creator is of this anime.
You know who God is.
I know.
Which I definitely think next time I do like a actually in D&D like universe one, I kind of wanted someone to have the DM as their god.
I'll be the cleric or whatever, and I'm just like, oh God, please save these souls from damnation. And you're like, okay. +20 HP. It would be interesting because instead of whoever I'm healing actually like doing the effort, and say they could just refresh the page and all of a sudden have more HP because God has changed their page.
Yeah.
Yeah. You healed them so good they became healthier.
Yeah.
You healed them so good God took pity on you.
God may have a whole world to rule, but they really, really like this one group of adventurers.
Yeah. It's because my cleric's with them.
Yes.
I'm like, hell, I'm
is it
gonna
like
let
one
my...
of those? Is it one of those animes where like I go to a statue, I put like some dessert down, and you're like, yes, dessert.
Dessert.
It just gets thrown up into the ether where you go and eat your donuts or whatever.
Donuts.
I don't know if you've ever seen that anime.
No.
Yeah, there's an anime where I don't remember exactly because it's been a minute, but it was like this one person was like isekai or something. So like he knows gods,
Yeah.
god dash gods. And they were like, so we saw in your old world there was these tasty looking foods, and he was like, yeah, they're pretty good. They're like, I want you to send them to us. And so he has to offer his prayers to the gods every so often and send about 20 bushels of desserts.
We've watched something similar. It was Farming Life in Another World.
That one didn't have offerings.
That one has gods,
god,
yeah,
did it?
it did.
Well, it has gods, but I don't remember it having offerings to gods.
I mean, he built statues and then left some offerings under the tree, but that was about it.
I mean, he also depicted them wrong.
Yeah, she got really pissed. Why did he
I'm not
make me an old man?
I feel like in that other one where I'm the cleric and I'm just over here talking to God and we're just having a funny conversation and everyone else just thinks I'm talking to no one.
Yeah. Oh,
they
she's
can't hear you.
schizophrenic. Okay.
But she's really good at healing, so I guess we'll keep her with us.
Yeah. So as you guys are walking, you notice that the smell of smoke is a little bit more noticeable.
It's getting more pungent.
It's getting more pungent. Aliskan better have his eye drops.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
But
how far are we at this point?
let's just say you're a third of the way there.
That's what I was gonna guess.
But
I turn to the group and I'm just like, the air seems to be getting thicker. I wonder how it'll be once we finally get there. I would not be surprised at this point if there was just a thick layer of smoke coating the floor.
like a costume fog.
Yeah, basically costume fog, but it's actually smoke from, probably the dragons that live there.
Yeah.
Constantly blowing smoke.
Constantly blowing smoke, sure. They're just as bad as your parents sometimes.
Wow.
They blow smoke a lot.
Mm-hmm. All right, anything exciting happening on our travels here, God?
Still no.
Okay. I decide to take a nap in Aliskan's pouch because it's been a couple days since I used it.
Very true. Anybody have any conversation topics or road games they like to play?
I spy something green.
It's grass.
Yeah, this one in particular, this piece right here. No.
Grass.
I was actually gonna say I saw a tree, so.
Ah, tree. Yeah, that's also.
I was gonna say leaves.
I mean, that's a part of it, yeah.
That's part of a tree, so technically not wrong.
Mm. Let's see. I spy something gold.
Gold.
Mm-hmm. Any guesses?
Aliskan's money pouch.
No. Any other guesses? God can participate if they want.
Something gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Any last guesses before I tell you the answer?
Nah.
No.
It's the golden idol that Sighe is still cradling.
Ah, yes.
Oh!
I forgot about that.
You forgot about the golden idol that I mentioned in the recap.
And I'm the one that bought it.
You are.
For some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like
He
it was
really
probably a bad
liked
idea.
it.
Aliskan's just like, this seems to be an idol for bad things, so I better buy it so no one else can have it.
Oh, the toddler wants to hold it? Okay.
All right. Does anyone else want to turn for I Spy?
I'll do it.
Sounds good.
Perception?
What do your Durbul eyes see?
Where's my thing? There it is.
I mean, you can just use your imagination if you want. You don't have to roll for it.
Imagination.
Unless you roll like a 1, then you'll have to be like black, the back of my eyelids.
Well, I'll roll.
Or my soul.
Hey, you can't see that.
I have 17, but let me check.
Okay.
I would say your eyeballs are decently open. What do you want to
Where's my perception?
I Spy
-1,
perception.
so 16.
Okay,
Okay.
what does Durbul spot?
Where are we again?
We're in the middle of like a plains.
Yeah.
Okay. Devil doesn't spot much of anything because attention is mostly drawn towards the plants of the area, but he doesn't spot anything really useful because it's a plains and most of the plants that he knows are grown in forests. So he spots like a few like roaming wild animals, but they're mostly herbivores, so he's not concerned about it.
Okay.
Sounds good. That's not how I Spy works, but
I spy with my little eye
oh yeah.
something red.
Is it Roke?
How'd you know?
Because I thought of it right before you said red. I read your mind through the screen.
Okay, let me try again then. I spy with my little eye something purple.
Is it Shio?
No, purple's not. Shio's not purple.
According to the outline on our stream, it is.
That's just the outline. It's just
I just
she's not
happened to
purple.
look over at Shio right as you said purple, and I was like,
Shio's not purple.
what even is purple nearby?
Is it a flower?
Maybe.
No, not a flower.
I don't know what anyone is wearing, so I don't know if it's like a clothing piece or something.
It's not clothing.
Okay, cool. I have no idea what's purple around us.
It's my tail. My tail has purple in it.
I wasn't thinking about that having purple. I wasn't even thinking of tails for,
I have a tail.
That is a true statement.
Usually I thwap people with it.
Oh,
Makes sense.
that's not very nice.
True.
Well, they're not very nice to me either, so.
Gotcha.
You know what? Justified. Fuck them as much as you want.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up, Kenneth.
Thwap, thwap.
Just little pats on Aliskan's belly.
I don't know if he's not strapped to Aliskan at the moment. He's just walking with you guys.
I guess that's true. So maybe the floor? I don't know.
Thwap, thwap. He just
Thwap,
shakes
thwap.
his booty and he kind of does a little spinny thingy, so his tail just moves.
LOL.
Shio, you do turn. I don't know how to play this game, but okay.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
I kind of understand the gist of it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not too hard.
I spy with my little eye. Something gray.
Is it the smoke that's billowing from your home country?
What smoke? There's nothing in the sky.
No, I just meant because it's so thick in the air here, I can only imagine there's a bunch of smoke over there.
No, there you don't see any smoke, but you certainly can smell it.
Is it a Aliskan? He's got some grays on him.
He sure does, but no.
What does Aliskan think? Can you think of anything gray?
Ray?
Gray.
I mean, yeah, I would have said B, so I don't know.
I suppose it depends on what shade of gray we're talking about, but is it like a sword? Like one of the metals of our weapons?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. And then it could just be anyone's at that point. So it's just going down the list. Is it your weapon?
If I could have it back, yes.
It's not exactly
your
how the game
guns?
works.
Yeah. Yes, it is Shio's guns.
Sweet, sweet.
Whose turn is it now?
I think it's Aliskan's turn.
Okay. Let's see. I spy something blue.
Blue.
Is it my hair?
You
Hello?
got that really fast.
He's ashamed.
Whatever.
Aliskan's mad. I mean, do another one. Do another one.
The fuck was that noise? Alex, what was that noise?
I was blowing my nose.
Oh.
That was Aliskan being sad.
I just don't need you in the world hearing it.
It sounded so strange through a wall, I will tell you.
That would have been a good time to say, I don't know, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, that would have been rude as fuck.
Does Aliskan want to go again?
I spy something black.
Is it your soul? You said that
Good
earlier?
guess, but no.
Is it my hair?
God damn it.
I spy something brown.
Is it Durbul's hair?
No!
Oh no. Who's brown?
Who's brown?
Is it the pothead in the bush?
The what?
The pothead in the bush.
Oh, there's a pothead in the bush? What? Pardon? I peeked my head out of the pouch. What?
There's a pothead in a bush.
Down in the Valio?
I'm making a joke, but yeah.
I don't know it, so...
You know how we were supposed to have Sydney joining us? Sydney's character was a stoner.
Is Sydney's character brown?
I mean, she has brown on her.
Hmm. Hmm. No, it's not Sydney. Because she doesn't exist.
Okay.
Sydney died before the last encounter could happen.
She never existed.
You know?
Because
tripped
she
and fell through a
forgot to
portal.
find the door.
Misread the edibles label and has just been in a coma.
Yeah.
But so what's brown?
Brown.
There's two things I can think of that are brown that you haven't guessed.
Is it a tree?
No.
No. Is it dirt?
It is dirt.
Ah, yay!
Can you guess what the other brown thing is that I was thinking of?
A rock.
Rock's not brown.
No?
I mean, maybe.
Some rocks are.
Some of them are. I don't know about the ones next to us.
I don't know. Is it horse poop?
Is there any horse poop nearby?
No.
Then no.
Then
What about
what
Aliskan
else
and
is
Durbul? Can
brown?
y'all think of another brown thing?
Oh.
Hmm?
Is it the bark on a tree?
No, they already guessed that.
Three.
Any more guesses?
I have a guess,
Uh,
but I want others to try.
Sounds good.
I think it is somebody using a spell.
Oh yeah?
You have a spell that
Like-
makes something brown?
Probably you can cast illusions and make stuff look like other
You're
things.
Right.
The child is amazed.
It might not even be brown. We don't know anything.
What color would it be if it wasn't brown?
Maybe yellow.
Ooh, yellow.
But no, there's no
Money.
spells here.
Money.
I have other guess.
What do you think it is, Sighe?
Is it your wings?
It is!
You know, sometimes I used to eat moths.
It's a good thing I'm not a moth then. Although you have called me a moth before, so don't eat me.
Mm.
No promises.
I'm not nearly as dusty as they are.
You're not wrong.
I mean, besides, I got some spells. I got some knives. I might just stab you in your tongue if you do that.
Interesting.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Yeah, you're right.
I also have poison in my pouch, so if you swallow me, I have poison in your gut.
Rude.
Hey, you're the one who ate me.
Jesus.
Well, I think we're about halfway there at least.
Yes. We're playing some fun games, right?
Yes.
What's another game?
I don't know.
Patty cake.
20 questions.
20 questions. Ooh, what's that?
You think of something, and then somebody has 20 questions to figure out what it is.
Oh.
That's always an option.
Is it a game from your home?
Yes, I just thought everybody knew it.
I don't know it. Okay, so 20 questions.
Sounds good. Does Aliskan want to go first?
Sure.
And then the 3 of us, or 5 of us, I guess, can ask questions.
Questions.
I am ready.
Okay. Is it something you can hold? Or is it intangible?
It's something. Technically, you could hold it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Whose turn for question? Durbul.
Okay. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Have you ever played 20 questions? Is
No.
that a question you can ask?
Well, you have to ask if it's.
Mhm.
You have to ask if it's an animal, if it's a person, if it's living, if it's.
Okay.
If it's a specific color, shape.
How tall is it?
It varies in
It
size.
varies.
Okay.
Is it a changeling?
Oh, what happened to my camera?
Does it change from thing to thing, or does this one thing change height all the time?
It changes height through time.
So
Over
person,
Is it a
as
is it
they
a me?
grow?
No, it's not.
Oh.
I mean, any living creature can grow and become taller, so
So it's not a me. Okay.
I mean, it's not a you, but I think it's supposed to be something more specific that's not you.
It's not me.
Is
it a dragon?
Hey, you're not allowed to play anymore.
Oh, it won?
Why? Why? I smack Aliskan's hip and I'm like, hey,
Did I
Good
win?
job.
we're playing the game.
Yes, you won. Good job.
It's a dragon.
Nice.
You know, sometimes off this coast over here, you can hear them roar.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Would be a most unsettling sound.
Mm-hmm. Some people say that.
I guess I'll have to wait to hear one in order to give my opinion.
Very true. It's very. It doesn't happen often. Like they go like this.
That was a noise.
They make those noises.
I'm not entirely sure what those noises were.
They were noises. They were dragon noises.
Sure. I'm not entirely sure that they all came through the call, but
That's fair.
what I heard was like the shaking of a cup of pens and then the clicking of a pen.
Why am I on the wrong channel? Okay, hold on.
Pardon?
I'm on the wrong YouTube channel.
What channel are you on?
I was on yours because I was fixing something when you streamed last, so I haven't been on YouTube since that for my PC.
All right. Are you guys ready for 20 questions, but it's a hard one?
Shoot.
Was that?
Shoot.
No, I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
We have to go.
You have to go.
No.
Hmm?
Go!
Oh. All right, well, I mean, you have to ask me a question.
Is it
Oh.
living?
Who's going first?
Hey, Aliskan asked the question.
Is it alive?
No.
Oh.
Is it a zombie?
No.
Shame, they're fun.
Durbul?
Does it have the capability to reason?
Oh.
No.
What is an inanimate object?
Is that a question or a statement?
A statement.
Is it ale?
No.
Can you ingest it?
No.
Hmm. Can you play with it?
No.
No? Hmm.
Or is it the wind?
No. I did say I made it a hard one.
Is it God?
No, you can play with God.
You're not wrong.
We are currently doing that, actually.
So it can't think, you can't eat it.
Mm.
It's not alive.
It's not
Mm.
alive. Is it a rock?
No.
Hmm.
Because you can play with a rock.
Is it big?
No.
Okay, so it's small.
No.
Is it a?
Does
well,
it have a size?
No.
Oh. Is it a concept?
Yes.
Okay.
So what?
Is it love?
No.
Oh.
What
it
is
hate?
love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. No more.
Is it fear?
No.
Um. Is it hunger?
No.
Is it time?
No.
Is it hatred?
No.
Is anybody keeping count of this?
No.
Probably close to 20 at this point.
Losing the war.
Huh,
The concept of
sadness.
losing the war? What? What? No.
Is this concept something that we are dealing with right now?
In the future.
Death.
What was that?
Death.
The concept of death.
Oh.
Well,
So
that
I
one
was
pretty
close with zombie.
good. Close. That's why I said, no.
Aw. But zombies are fun to play with.
True. And that's why that wasn't correct.
Sometimes their bones go clicky clack.
That makes sense. Anyone else have a 20 questions? We want Durbul to go?
Is
If
Durbul
you have
want to
one.
go?
I have to ask a question.
No, it's you think of a concept or a thing, and then we ask the questions.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, I've got something.
Okay. Is it tangible?
Yes.
Is
That's
it a fish?
No.
Oh.
Aliskan?
Is it does it walk on land?
No.
Does it walk at all?
No.
Is it a rock?
No.
Is it alive?
No.
Mm.
Ooh, another.
Is it a
Hmm.
concept like parsley's?
No.
Oh,
No, because they said it was tangible.
it's tangible.
Was the thing alive at one point?
Hang on.
Okay.
Thinking.
Processing.
Yes.
Mm. Is it a zombie?
No.
Is it a skeleton?
No.
Oh.
Aliskan?
uh, is it? Is it bigger than me?
Sometimes.
Is it a dragon?
No.
Hmm. So tangible, sometimes bigger than Aliskan. Is dead but was alive.
Is it a dead tree?
Can I say a very morbid question?
No.
Can I do a very morbid guess?
Go on.
Is it Aliskan's parents?
No.
That was smooth.
They're taller than you. They were alive. They're now dead. You know.
I had a very hesitant no when I asked if it was a dead tree.
Hmm. I mean, a tree could definitely be taller than you, but also could not be, depending.
Can we see it today?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Ooh.
Hmm.
More likely than not.
Oh.
Hmm. Is this thing primarily one or two colors?
Usually just one.
Okay. Because I was thinking tree would be brown and greens. Okay, so it's just one though. I assume it's not a stick.
No.
Okay, I figured not.
Is it our is it our gigantic pool of blood?
What?
Nope.
Liskin's having future flashbacks.
Future flashback.
Yeah.
I keep replaying the future in my head.
It's one of those PTSDs for things that haven't happened yet.
Yeah.
Would that be a pre-traumatic stress?
I guess.
Post-traumatic? Hmm. I don't know.
Is it a dead bug?
No.
Oh.
Is it a solid object?
Solid in what way? Like it's all the
Yes.
same material?
Yeah, like solid, liquid, gas. You know.
Solid.
Solid
Yes,
as
it's
in
a
all
solid.
wood.
Is
Hmm.
it bone?
No.
No.
I mean, you kind of guessed that was skeleton earlier.
I did, but a skeleton was broader.
Hmm.
Is it a dragon's brain?
The
No.
dragon's nog.
No.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm stumped.
All right, Durbul, what is it?
A net.
A net?
Yes.
Because he's made of plant fiber.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
That makes sense.
It used to be alive. That's why I hesitated when Aliskan said a tree.
Mm.
Because I was like, it's not made of a tree. But,
It could have been a tree, but probably not.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha. Does
Can I
Sighe
go?
have any? Yeah, you can go.
Okay. I got one.
Is your thing small?
No.
Does that mean it's big?
Yes.
Is it alive?
Yes.
Is it Chio?
No, it's not Shio.
Okay.
Is it with us or around us right now?
Yes.
Is it a person?
Yes.
Is it Aliskan?
No.
Oh.
As he talks in the third person.
Is it somebody we know?
No.
Oh. Wait, if it's not someone we know, then how are we supposed to guess it?
I don't like where this is going.
Is it your dad?
I have a dad?
I assume. How were you conceived?
I don't know.
Okay, it's alive. It's around. It's around us right now.
Oh yeah.
It's big.
But we don't know it. We don't know them.
I don't want to ask this, but is it a dragon?
Technically no.
What does that mean?
What?
Neither is or it isn't.
All right, so it's around us, it's big, we don't know it, but it is a person that's near us right now. What?
Is it bigger?
My question is, do I need to be concerned?
Yes.
Oh god!
Is it bigger than a Aliskan?
Sometimes.
Don't say the word that just pops in your head. Don't say the word.
I like that more than one of us think alike.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
Here, I'll message it to you, or you message yours to me, and I'll see if it was not what I was thinking.
Oh, mine was so bad.
Yes, same.
As you guys are
Weird.
playing this game, you're getting you're starting to see the city, and you can hear the bell chimes in the distance.
I'm waiting before you click enter. Or do we want to both click enter at the same time?
We'll do it. This is
Alright.
so inappropriate.
I press enter in 3, 2, 1, click. We had the same thought.
Oh my god! Okay, somebody needs to message it to me.
I mean, I could just say it.
You could do that too.
A dragon boner.
No.
Because it can be bigger, but not always.
Technically, lizard penises are not proportional to their body. They're extremely small for their frame.
Hey, I've heard dragons can be rather large, so...
Well, you should watch
Okay, so
the
is this-
scientific one.
So, is it a person who is also a dragon?
Yes.
But it's not Shio.
Oh.
It's not Shio.
And
Hey,
it's
so it's
not
not
you.
Rook. Because we know Rook.
Yeah.
Is it you?
He's not Rock.
Is it you? Are you trying to say we don't know you, Sighe?
I guess. I mean, I do have a tail.
What?
I am part dragon.
But is it you?
Are you in? Was your intention for it to be you, or is it just a you fit in the category of the thing?
I fit in category.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a half person, half dragon. It's around us right now.
Is it because we're getting close to the city? Is it in the city?
It will be.
It will
Is it-
be.
Is it the red dragon?
No.
Is it the destroyer?
Yes.
Oh God. Well,
So the destroyer is a human dragon hybrid?
Yes.
and he's in your village right now.
Yeah.
Because those things always end so well.
I flutter over to Aliskan's ear and I'm like, all right, so game plan. We shove Sighe into the city and we make a run for it.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Technically, as long as he passes the gates, we accomplished our mission.
And no, you
know?
have to take me to Capitol building. That's where they said that the handoff would be.
You know where it is. You can walk there.
Oh, hey, you have your big sister here, your lover and confidant big sister here. You can, she can take you.
But it's a
We agreed-
building.
We agreed to escort you, not to die.
Who said you die?
You said the destroyer's here.
Yeah.
We're walking into one of the most notoriously dangerous cities with an ancient deity called the Destroyer.
Okay, first
And-
off,
And
it's
both
not
of us are having
notoriously
PTSD
bad
flash
here.
forwards.
I beg to differ. Ask my people.
What
Oh,
do
you can't. They're dead.
What do you mean? This place is where all the nobles live. There's a nice place.
It's also the place where the dragons live and go and kill everybody.
Do you see dragons?
You said they were here.
Do you see dragons?
No, but you said they were there. So
I don't
I
see
don't know, can I
dragons.
roll a perception?
Sure.
you're
I mean, you said that they
backpedaling.
will exist. So,
You're backpedaling, Sighe.
right. You're
And
like,
the Destroyer is
my
a
20 questions is
deity.
that this thing will exist, but also it won't exist because I don't fucking know.
The Destroyer's a deity, right? So he's always around.
All right. 20 plus.
That doesn't mean he's good. That doesn't mean he won't kill us.
He's
23.
nice to me.
Well, yeah, no, duh.
That's because you're a dragon, Sighe.
He's
I mean,
gonna
I
take
have
one-
the tail of a dragon. I don't know if I count as a dragon.
I mean, if you have a dragon aspect sprouting out your ass cheeks, I'm gonna say you're part dragon.
And he's gonna take one look at me and automatically think I'm there for retribution.
Why?
Because you are.
Because were you not around when I did the whole spiel about how the big red dragon destroyed my entire village?
But
Now,
the
who do
big
you
red
think-
dragon and the Destroyer are not the same person.
But who do you think ordered that? Just saying.
You got
I'm
played.
guessing the destroyer controls the dragons. So yeah.
To some extent, but not really.
but they act on his orders.
Hmm. But
What
still,
about
you,
we
God?
have to go Capitol building.
God,
Yes.
God, what do I see?
Oh, so you rolled a what?
A 23.
A 23. Sorry, we got caught up in the
I
conversation.
know you did.
So you see the town. It looks perfectly normal.
I don't see any wings sprouting up.
And
from
there's
behind
no
buildings.
wings anywhere.
Can I smell any dragons?
You can smell fire.
Sounds like a dragon.
Good enough for me. So I would like to suggest that we try to find an underground tunnel that leads to the Capitol building.
Really?
I don't know if that's gonna exist. I'm not so sure that that's gonna happen.
You never know.
I look outside. I'm like, do y'all have a sewer here? Y'all got indoor plumbing?
I mean, we have plumbing, but I don't think it's accessible outside of the city other than the cliffs.
Well, we're too far for that.
Listen's
guess we
like,
could
can't
just-
possibly do that.
I guess we could just try to find a dark alleyway.
Okay.
The longer we go without being spotted, the better.
Okay.
I can only imagine we're gonna get into town and Sai is going to immediately alert the townsfolk.
In that case, he's on his own, and he can find his own damn way to the capital.
Okay, so you guys get up to the gates, and there's a line for like check-in and stuff because they have to check passports and shit like that. Because
There's
this
that
is
much people here? The heck?
this is the richest city in the continent, so they have to be very careful.
Mm.
Do we even have passports?
Yes, you do have a right of transit.
Our passport is Sighe.
You have a right of transit.
Well, I guess we have to get in. It'll make it look better if we get into the town legally, I suppose.
Probably.
Mhm.
I was going to say I could just throw everybody over the wall.
Is there a wall?
There is a wall.
How tall is this wall? Just out of curiosity.
It is at least 6 meters.
So what, like an Aliskan and a half?
6 meters is 1 meter is 3 feet.
Okay. You're asking me to do math when I don't even remember how tall Aliskan is.
18. It's 18 feet.
I put it into meters for our European friend over there.
It's 2 of me.
It's
Okay,
two
so it's two
Aliskans.
Aliskans. Thank you.
At least, yeah, I think.
I could definitely throw everybody over the wall.
Picks himself up by the scruff of the neck, throws him over.
Grabbed launch.
Alright, so we're sitting in this line, I guess.
Yes. You're just chilling, and now you're very, uncomfortable because, Sighe said the destroyer is nearby.
Mhm.
But he's claimed that the destroyer is always there because he's a deity. So, take that with what you will.
The question is, does he know we're coming?
The destroyer?
Yes.
I mean, he's a god.
I mean, I guess if he wants to know, then yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
God didn't
didn't
know.
sign up for this.
God
Yes,
didn't
him.
know what.
Yeah, well, God didn't know who betrayed him until it was too late. So, just saying. Maybe he
Which
doesn't
god
know
are we
we're here.
talking about?
Judas! Judas!
The original context, the Old Testament. By the time he found out, it was too late, and that's why everything happened. So maybe he doesn't know we're here.
That's fair.
Oh.
Believe what you will.
I mean, like I said, it's basically just
Okay.
if he wants to know we existed, then he does. But if he didn't care to look, with his
Mhm.
all-seeing 70th eye or something.
Well, seeing what God has planned for the final event, I'm assuming he knows we're here.
You never know. We might just bump into him on the street.
I really hope that's not what happens.
Alright, the line moves forward. There's one more person in front of you, so you're almost there.
There's no one in this line trying to cause shenanigans.
No.
Sounds good.
Excuse me, Aliskan begins to hyperventilate.
Aliskan, what's wrong?
We're about to walk into the city where everybody here would like to kill me.
Why? Why would they want to kill you? They have nothing against Goliath. Well, sorta.
Yeah, rethink that.
The city is mainly humans, but it
is run. But it is run by.
It's run by humans.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I don't know if it's best to take Sighe's word for this, seeing as he didn't know he was part dragon.
No, I knew I had dragon parts. I just
pretty sure
didn't
that this-
consider myself a dragon.
I'm pretty sure if the destroyer's here, and the dragons are here, and they try so hard to monitor every single person that comes in and out, pretty sure the humans do not run this city.
The humans do run this city. Why is this so hard to understand?
Because you are a child, and I'm an adult, and I've been around the block.
Okay.
And I understand that what you see is not always what's true.
Okay, Rock talking now. Last I checked, this was a capital just of humans. Granted, it's been a few years since I've been over here, but last I checked, it's all humans.
I have a
Okay.
plan, Aliskan. Why don't we do this? We have Roke do all the talking, so that way if he steps on people's toes for saying what we were going to say, he's the one who gets sliced in half.
That works for me.
Sounds fair to me. That's fine. I am the fucking. I am the city
are the HR
official.
representative.
I am the HR representative.
Since you are so sure
Mhm.
that this place is run by humans, you take the lead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's run by humans. I would not be. Well, I would be surprised if something else happened.
Okay. I'll remember that.
And just that little dialogue pops up. Just Aliskan will remember.
So now it's your guys' turn at the front of the line. The guard standing there is like, papers.
Please.
Papers.
Papers?
Papers.
When you say
Rope's
papers,
been pushed to the front of the line.
Who?
Do we have those?
Yes, you have a right of transit.
oh,
Yeah.
we have this.
Okay.
You know, we are transporting this child to the Capitol building.
The guard looks at you, looks at the child, and then looks at the papers. He studies them for a good minute before handing them back. He's like, so he goes on to say, once you receive the drop-off point and your reward, you have 24 hours to exit the city.
We will be out of here well before that, but thank you.
I don't even want to be here.
Okay, you guys are free to enter the city. It's a pretty bustling city. A lot of rich people in a lot of rich clothing.
Mm.
Ooh,
A
this
lot
could
of
fit in.
fancy houses.
I don't know. Does Aliskan fit in?
With my attire, no. With my money, yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you guys are just walking through town.
Oh no, bitch.
Did you want to try and find a dark alley? Like, do you actually want to use that idea?
I would very much like to not be seen for as long as possible. If we could make it all the way to the Capitol building with nobody of dragon origin seeing us, that would be amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to need someone to roll.
To
What am I
roll.
rolling?
I'm trying to figure out which one of these I use.
We doing stealth? We doing perception?
Because you guys have a map. So,
Investigation?
I mean, we also have two people who live here, so they should
no, you don't.
understand how to read it. What?
Oh, you mean Shio and Sighe, sorry.
Yes, the two people who live here.
But you guys have a map, and you guys don't trust Shio, so why would you
That's
ask her?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
True. So would it be an
Hey.
investigation to investigate the map to try to find an alleyway?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
I
But
was all
hold on.
glancing. I have a nat 20 for
Mm.
investigation.
So Parsley gets the map.
I fluttered out of the pocket to come and gander, and I'm like, let's go this way.
Okay, so Parsley gets to lead you guys to the Capitol building using back roads.
Yes.
And it's pretty quiet on the back roads. There's not much traffic back there. Occasionally you do hear some drug deals, you know, because rich people like their fucking drugs.
They can afford it.
Yeah, they can afford it. But for the most part, there's barely anybody on this road. So you weave through town using these back roads, avoiding all people as best as you can. That's creepy.
What is?
What the
Who's
hell?
talking? What are we talking about?
Sugar, what the
Thank you
fuck?
for 77,000
Discord
days and days.
download? Oh.
That's the creepiest image.
those are the drug dealers looking at us.
Sure.
I made the mistake of clicking play on that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I already
Um,
have enough trouble sleeping at night, thank you.
Yeah.
It's gonna tab back off of Discord.
So can you guys all of you
Hello,
roll
D&D Beyond.
perception?
Okay.
Yeah. Roll a perception, every one of you.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
My eyes are open.
Does Durbul want to roll perception?
Durbul's eyes are closed.
Durbul!
Durbul!
Durbul's staring out down at the ground, hoping this just ends.
It.
Okay, so Durbul doesn't understand shit. Okay, I need you both to roll
Durbul sees the
Arcana
back
now.
of Aliskan's back.
I need Aliskan and Parsley to roll Arcana.
17, 19.
According to the online, I got 14. I did a really weird
Okay,
roll.
so for some odd reason, Aliskan's the one that gets a chill running up his back, but doesn't know what from.
I mean, my Arcana is not. I'm
Feel
not
a
proficient in
disturbance in the
that one.
force.
You feel a disturbance in the force. But you can now see the building that you guys are trying to go to, just around the corner. So you head that way.
I have a very bad feeling. I suggest we proceed with extreme caution.
Okay.
You know, I used to be in an orphanage down this road.
Yeah.
Then I met Shio, and then I wasn't in the orphanage anymore.
Did she adopt you?
No,
Wow.
not
That's a
legally
Shio.
at least.
Did she
That's a
steal you?
very...
She kidnap you from the orphanage?
I sorta. But
Was there
it
it
any
was okay.
exchanging
I
of papers?
follow with her. Cause I like Shio.
Okay,
Isn't
so
that a
Shio-
heartwarming story?
Shio kidnapped Sighe, but Sighe is okay with it, but the state probably isn't because the orphanage didn't know that. Unless their orphanage is garbage, which is always an
The
option.
orphanage is garbage, especially for people that aren't humans. They were not nice to me. I wonder if that place burned to the ground. But as you guys are walking, you see the steps up into the to the main building. So you start heading up that way. There's quite a few like scholarly people and like city officials walking up and down the stairs for different reasons. A lot of them give you guys side eye because none of you are human.
Hey, shush.
Is a good point. We stick out like...
Just because all of our skin tones are different colors of the rainbow does not mean
We stick out. We stick out like gigantic, colorful thumbs.
Yes, you do.
basically.
But you guys make your way into the front hall, and there's people waiting there for you already. Just standing there, waiting patiently, and then they notice you and they're like, ah, yes, and wave you guys towards them.
Either the person who, told us we can come into the city, like, radioed ahead and let them know, or I don't trust this.
There are sending stones in this world.
Hey, I don't know if they used one of those.
That's fair. But, yes, they gesture you to come over.
I cautiously flutter.
Cautiously flutter to
Yeah.
these random people waving us down. Who wants to talk?
Roke.
Oh, okay. So Roke and the officials share some words, basically explaining that we brought the child that you've requested, and that we also have a prisoner for drop off.
Yes.
If you can just point me in that direction. But they seem pretty content, and they they come over to talk to you guys, since Roke is technically not the one that took the quest.
Of
I mean,
course.
they don't know that.
So as you can see, we have returned the child, as you requested, and we have some extra baggage. If we could
Yes.
figure out what to do with that.
I see.
That.
Yes, thank you for calling me a vat.
Nothing personal. It just, that's the way it came out.
Mm.
Sorry.
Sure it did.
We ran into her. Well, actually,
Stalking
she
you.
was stalking us. So we decided to
Basically,
invite her.
she was concerned about Sighe, but didn't want to actually just do the job herself, so she wanted to just stalk us from the tree line instead.
Pretty much.
Well, how about that, I guess.
Dramatic pause.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I had it on my computer rather than on my iPad, since, my fucking microphone don't do shit.
What?
I'm trying to find where this thing is.
Trying to find dragon noises.
No, not dragon noises.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Where the fuck are you? There we go. There it is. Let me see, is the actual thing on there? Sure is. Cool.
Don't mind our very prepared god, who definitely had everything ready and for whatever it is they're doing.
Running so smoothly.
Sorry.
You know?
I thought when you pointed out that you couldn't hear the dragon noises when I played it on my iPad, I panicked, okay? Because I'm like, great, I can't use my iPad.
I mean, you probably could. You just need Discord to not cut you out.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I said I can't do that. Anyway.
Anywho.
All the excitement's getting to me. Okay. So all of the sound cuts out from the room.
Okay.
And the people
Like
in
wind.
front of you are now frozen.
Oh god.
Hello.
I look around. Are my comrades also frozen, or
No.
I say
Okay, guys.
the fuck?
Okay, guys. Remember that feeling I was getting?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's very. I feel like we should probably leave.
We want to just book it.
You find that you cannot move.
But how did I look around?
You can look around, but you cannot move from the spot you are in.
Well, this is very unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Perception, investigation? What do I do for this? Arcana?
The people in front of you start to fade away as if they were an illusion. The room slowly becomes empty as everyone around you starts to disappear as well. The silence becomes deafening.
Just to confirm who all exists still.
The three of you, Shio, Sighe, and Roke.
Okay. I almost thought that Roke was gonna be an illusion the whole time.
That would have been funny, but no.
Well, I hate to state the obvious, but I'm pretty sure we just walked into a trap. Like I said, what happened?
You guys do
but
hear
we took the
chimes.
alleyways to get here, so
You guys do hear the chimes of the clock, though. I created this goddamn song and I kind of hated it, but I'm gonna play it anyways because I'm gonna use it.
Assuming we can hear it.
I mean, it's playing on the stream at least.
I'll unmute the stream for a second. It's you can't hear it on the stream. Just
You
so you know.
can't? Shit.
No. No. Do you
Okay.
have that being captured as an audio?
Let me double check. I do know.
Yeah, no, it's
there we go. Fixed. Okay. I will press play again. Wonder. Hold on. Actually, I can do this for both of you guys. Share. So you don't have to have the stream unmuted. Okay.
Oh, hey, look, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
and then you paused it immediately. Love that. Never mind.
That way I can play it for all of you on Discord rather than you having to
Yeah.
go to the stream to listen.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if I could hear anything. Let me, there we go. I don't know, just a reminder since, make sure that you're watching the thing that Bailey is sharing, so that way you can actually hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because Bailey didn't quite describe that at first, so I was like, oh shit, there's something over here then.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of people around us.
What is this noise?
It's shit
I
I
like
made
this.
that I didn't really like.
It fits.
This is spooky.
So basically, we're going into this weird. We're coming out basically of this weird illusion, and this weird music is playing. Oh, and there's
What?
someone walking toward us. What is this?
They're claps.
What was that? What was the
They're
spooky
slow
ass
claps.
ending there?
I just paused it. It's not the ending.
Hey, that's where you pause it, so it's the ending. What
So
are these spooky ass claps?
they're coming from behind you.
I turn my noggin as far as I can.
And you see Sighe standing there, and he's the one that was clapping.
I'm like, sigh, you
No.
bitch. I knew I shouldn't
No.
trust you.
So he has this very dark look on his face.
I don't trust you. How dare
Until
you.
he shimmers like
Oh,
the
squints.
illusions and turns
Okay.
into a different person.
What?
Were you even a child to begin with? You bitch.
Their hair
What
is
the
now beautifully groomed, with most of it brushed back, save for a small bang off to the left of their face. Those childlike
Okay.
freckles they had are gone, and now they have scars along their face.
Eh.
Their outfit has entirely changed as well, to a black button-down that's open halfway and a long blood-red flowing cloak over top. Their pants are now black, and their shoes are now well cared for boots. Their black scales and their tail now glisten in the light, and there's an undertone of violet along them.
How old does he look now?
Probably in his 20s.
The destroyer.
Can I
Alongside
can I
him,
see Shio?
Rock and Shio move to climb up the stairs, the handcuffs vanishing
you
from Shio's
Oh my
wrists.
god, I knew I couldn't trust Rock from the moment I
Oh
saw him
my
break into the shop.
God.
What the fuck?
Finally, I return home all thanks to you.
Hey, you could have done that your own damn self. You gonna walk your happy ass over here?
Sighe walks through all of you and up to the throne at the top of the stairs, gently touching it, and the world around you ripples in response.
I hate this.
Now,
Yes, sir.
for your reward. As he
Gonna
turns
kill
back
us.
and looks at you. I think death is fitting. I know
Yeah.
someone is
It's
looking
fitting.
forward to eating the last survivor of the Goliaths he failed to kill me.
Oh,
All
Now,
this
now.
time.
You don't think all of you were chosen at random, do you?
Well,
What's
No.
so special about me?
I chose you all for specific reasons. He sits down in the chair. The sole survivor, the one hint of failure my commander failed to rid of. As they look at Aliskan. Then they look to Durbul, the thrown-away child. Just like me, but at least I know why I was abandoned.
Jesus.
Wow.
They look at
Ouch.
Parsley. And you, the outcast, couldn't quite live up to Fae standards either, could you? They're just smiling and glaring at you all now. I would offer you two a seat on my council, but quite unlikely of you to trust a dragon now, Now, I think my return home deserves an audience, don't you?
What the fuck?
Parsley is annoyed. Hello?
Just enjoy the drama.
No, I didn't have the... I didn't
Oh, yeah.
realize you were playing something.
Yes, I'm playing it again.
You need to let me know that.
I'm sorry. But as he snaps, the illusion falls. God, that's loud. I didn't mean to hit mute. As the illusion falls, undead are now surrounding you. Several
No.
necromancers are
Playing
now up at
zombies.
his side, and the most notable addition to this room are two dragons. One red and one black, standing in the place of Sighe and Rock.
Okay.
Wow.
The throne room itself is covered in soot and half the walls are crumbling, exposing the still smoldering city. Eternal fire is present outside, the ground scorched black, most of the city in ruins. And since you all passed your perception check, you notice all the undead are in fancy dress and realize all of them are former elite citizens of the city. The red dragon has a glowing indent in his throat, moving with his breath as if it was a living flame. Of course, you probably have noticed that you are some of the few people who did not know me. Hells, every monster with a brain cell knew who I was on this journey.
Okay, Jesus.
The giant turnip was under my protection until you convinced him otherwise. The goblins are under my domain now, too. What a lovely crown I had made for the king, made of the bones of the elite humans who shoved us under their boots. Now I think proper introductions are required. These are my commanders and lovers. Rock, they gesture to the red dragon, and Sighe, they gesture to the black dragon, both of them growling at the party in response. They will be giving you
twist.
your
I like that the
reward.
biggest twist is that he's also a lover with Rock. I
Yes.
didn't expect that.
Yeah.
And your corpses shall become my new soldiers, perfect little weapons for my conquest of this world. I think people look best when they can't talk, where their insults cannot harm one another, don't you? He stands up and takes a few steps forward. Once you are dealt with, I will burn this world to the ground and rebuild it anew for our dragonkin. My spawn deserve a world where they will not be beaten for what they are, for their appearance, to be cast out of their own existence. My children deserve a world where they are the dominant species, where we are the ones with the boot rather than having it on our throat. And one of you had a high enough perception check for this.
Probably me.
Parsley did. So Parsley's the only one who notices that there's pain in his eyes that is genuine.
So basically, he's just.
They
mad
have
with
been hurt
discrimination
too
and
much
has
by
gone
this
way too
world
far.
that they have snapped. They have embraced the chaos they have fostered. And I shall be the king of this new world, the Dragon King Sighe, and you all shall be the stepping stones to my rule. I thank you for your sacrifice. And, as a final note, he speaks in Draconic. I can't wait to watch the world burn. Roll for initiative.
Boo.
Boo!
Booze and draconic.
Nat 20, 22 for initiative.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I have a nat 20 as well, but it's a 29 for initiative.
If
I
I can
have
get
a
to the characters.
9.
Oh, Durbul.
9.
Never change your rules.
I have a +1, so I think it's a 10.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Are we allowed to address this asshole?
I would like to think so.
Yeah.
So you left one thing out of your not to take anything away because it was a very good speech.
Mhm.
But you left one thing out, and it's the fact that you just think we're going to willingly sacrifice ourselves after we just spent all this time bringing you home. Which I have to ask, why pretend? The Goliaths never did anything to the dragons. We lived on our own. We never threatened you, touched you, did anything, and one day you just decided to come kill my entire clan. As far as these two, they never did anything to you either.
Yeah, literally, I didn't even know it existed.
So
Yeah.
just because of our past, you decided to drag us along on your what?
It sounds like you
But-
might have been discriminating us.
My crime was literally being born. Parents in 2 different ways.
But you just think that we're
absolutely losing it.
but you just think we're going to take a knee? Now that you've lied to us, deceived us, tricked us, played with us,
No, he's gonna kill us. That's
we
what
trust-
necromancers are for.
we trusted you.
I have a question. If you like need to kill us or something to like gain levels or something, maybe why didn't you just capture that lady who was making us EXP potions?
That's not the reason I chose you all. And Aliskan, for answering your question, your father turned down a deal to join me. That is why.
And so therefore he had his finger
Because he wasn't part of your clan. He had a clan to take care of. So he chose not to join you. So what, your feelings got hurt, so you decided to kill everybody? Is that
Well,
how sensitive
yes.
you are?
That is generally the motivation, yeah.
You had your feelings hurt, and that prompted you
basically.
to spiral out of control.
So Sighe's motivations were, I was discriminated against, and then someone said they wouldn't be my friend. So now the world gets to die.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, in my opinion, that's called a
Friend.
crybaby. And last I checked, crybabies are very good leaders. Seeing as you've killed
Cry
everybody and enslaved them to do your will,
You know,
like that's
really.
you're not a leader. You're a fake.
No, I'm a god.
You
Are
think
you though?
you think you're a god. What you really are is a little pissed off baby boy who
Little bitch.
who didn't get his way and is now mad at the world. And instead of trying to make it right, you just killed everybody. And now you have us in front of you, thinking that we're going to bend the knee, let you take over, and add us to whatever this is. And that's where you're wrong.
And also, at the end there, you were like, and besides, I don't think you guys would want to be like my friends anyway, because like, how would you trust me now? Maybe if you told us from the start what was happening, then maybe, maybe we would have been like, oh, yeah, sure, I agree with your conquest.
Bless
There
you.
was a chance. There was a chance.
Bless you, Alex.
As Bailey talks to people who we can't hear because they,
They're muted.
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
much
I
better.
can hear him.
Oh, no, not.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
there it goes.
I was talking to Sighe and Bailey does not care.
I lost track of the conversation.
My lord. Stop being distracted by Aliskan sneezing.
Okay, so to circle back to the end of the conversation, you just think we're going to bend the knee, blah, blah, blah. That's where
Oh,
you're
yeah.
wrong.
I mean, the part that I was just saying was, you say that you would have potentially offered like 2 of us to be on the council or some shit, whatever word he said. But, oh, I don't think you trust a dragon now because of the fact that I lied and deceived you this whole fucking time. Why didn't you just come out from the beginning and say that? What if we wanted to be your friends? But now you didn't give us the chance.
Well, I have to test my followers, don't I?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other ways to do that. It's like you tell us your game plan, we tell you whether or not we agree. If we say no, you kill us. If we say yes, then you like have us go up against Shio or something to see how strong we are. That's normally how that would work.
Hmm.
And besides, you just said that you had to test us, but you also just said that there wasn't really any thoughts of us joining you, so what was the point of the test?
You bored me.
Because you never tested us, you never gave us a chance.
Are you mad that we didn't kill Turnip?
A little, yeah.
Hey, you can blame Aliskan for that one. I was gonna let you fight him, remember?
Look, if there's anybody here that you should have a quarrel with, it's me. They have done nothing to you. Honestly, I have done nothing to you.
I mean, except threaten, but yeah.
Well, obviously I threatened him now.
No. I mean, when you randomly realized that he was a dragon, you got all scared, wanted to murder him for a second in the middle of town.
And I didn't. And then I became his best fucking friend.
Did you now?
You hear that, Sighe? He became your best friend.
Well, Aliskan gets to go first, so...
Well, I mean, are you just telling Aliskan to just start attacking or something? Like, that's not quite how that was going just then.
It is the final boss fight, so...
Yeah, but since when has D&D ever been you can try to talk things out, at least until the enemy says, fuck you, I'm gonna attack you?
Oh, he's already past that point.
I mean, we haven't heard anything about him attacking us yet, so...
Well, he's not the first on initiative, so...
Okay. Well, we were talking.
Okay, so... I'm gonna make this the last...
Why is Aliskan first? Did he
because you both rolled 20.
I had a 29, but okay.
You guys said you both rolled a nat 20. Nat 20s just count as 20s.
I'm pretty sure that my +9 can still count for that. The heck?
They're nat 20s. You do not add your...
You can add... What?
Nat 20s are automatic success. You do not add the number.
Yeah, and if it's a... okay. I sure. I won't argue with God, I guess. Whatever.
So, Aliskan.
Well... Sighe, I don't quite understand how we got here and why you're doing this, but if this is really how it's going to play out and you're leaving us no choice, then we're not just going to go silently. So if this is really how you want to do this, then we can kill you and your 2 wannabe gangsters and save the world.
I dare you to try. It'll be entertaining.
Well,
Sighe's got a dark background now. How spoopy.
Yeah.
well, this is what we're gonna do.
I guess so.
Well, then my first attack is going to be the Javelin of Lightning.
Yeah, that thing that we got.
Which is this one? Hold on a minute. Yep, okay. Ooh, 6. Which is a 1d6, so 6.
Well, you
plus
have to
9.
roll hit DC
Oh, shit.
first.
I forgot about that. Never mind.
And
Okay.
who are you aiming for is the question.
The big bad guy.
There's 3 of them.
The main guy.
You You
Okay.
know, the child who's been a pain in the ass, thinking he's pretending to be a child this whole time.
Okay, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 for hit.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
that hits.
And damage. Oh, yeah, I rolled damage. That was a 6, 10. So 10 damage.
Okay.
Is there any fun side things that your lightning javelin does? I don't recall what he does.
It just says one charge.
Of one
So I
charge
mean,
of
it's lightning. It doesn't say the javelin is a magic weapon when you hurl it. And
If you
speak
use if you use the lightning damage, then it can only be done once.
So did you lightning it or did you throw it?
It doesn't say anything about it only being once.
Yeah,
You
it
said
says
there was one
one
charge.
charge. One charge is for the lightning addition to it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we might as well start off with a bang, right?
Sure.
That's good.
Okay, yeah.
And then
I
was
can-
that the correct damage for the lightning being rolled, or
I mean, that's the highest damage I can get.
no? But I mean, like, is the lightning a different die roll?
Was that the 4d6?
Oh, and then there's another plus 4d6 for
Yeah.
lightning. Okay.
There we
Hold
go.
on. What does 4d6 mean?
You roll a d6 four times.
4d6.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. 6.
Did you say
1,
that
7.
What'd you say? 6. What?
I'm up to 7.
Okay. Oh, okay.
13. 16.
Okay, so 26 damage.
Okay. Now it's Parsley's turn.
Okay. I mean, do you want to? How did that go? Did it seem like it did anything?
He seems pretty pissed off.
A little spicy with the lightning.
Oh, I have two attacks per action. I still have one more attack.
Okay.
And then
Since
that
I already
might
did
be
that, I
one.
guess I'm just gonna get up close and personal with the great axe.
You're not gonna throw the javelin?
I already threw the javelin.
I thought that was a separate thing. Was it an in tandem type of thing?
Okay, so
you
when he
throw it
threw
and
the
does
javelin, the lightning was with the javelin.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
so the piercing action was one set of damage, and the lightning was another.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
So the great axe, 14, 23 for hit.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch. Damage is 24.
Okay. Now it's Parsley's turn.
I'm assuming that both of them, or all three of them, I should say, definitely know I exist.
Yes. There's no surprise at
What-
this point.
Yeah. There's no real surprise attack just at this particular moment.
Mhm.
What exactly is the room that we're in? Is at
It's
some
like
point would there
it's like a giant cathedral.
cathedral? So would there be like columns and stuff?
I mean, most of it's burnt down, but yeah, there's remnants of columns.
There's at least a 2-inch column somewhere. But so basically, at the moment, since we were all kind of bunched up together, I'm just gonna kind of fly off to one direction, so that way if a good opportunity strikes of, hiding for either getting out of combat or just so that way I can actually surprise attack somebody. We'll see.
Mhm.
But for now, I'm just gonna make my way over into that general direction. And use my short bow because I am not about to get up close and personal in launching range
Yeah.
where he tries to eat me. So that one was a nat 20 plus 9. It's 29.
Okay.
But still. And I'm firing at Sighe because he's a pain in my ass.
Okay.
Because he doesn't he's making a lot of leaps in judgment here. Wow. A 7. I mean,
Okay.
since it was a nat 20, does that mean it's a best out of 2 for damage, or?
Sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked just then. So, okay, that one was definitely better. So, 13 whole damage.
Why are you saying 13? It was 9.
Or,
That was
oh,
with
sorry,
your
I didn't
addition.
realize it added the 4 on there. Sorry.
Mhm.
9 whole ass damage. Not a whole lot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I almost forgot to mention, can I throw the very, very weak poison I have on the tip of that? I almost forgot that I was about to do that. Because I've been
You already
saving these
rolled for
poisons since...
damage, so you're gonna have to wait till your next turn at least.
Fine. I forgot. I have 9 though. I'm never gonna use them all if you make me skip this one. All right.
We've already done over 80 points of damage to Sighe, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping track.
And now it's Sighe's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder who he's gonna go for.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my stuff. Chill. Because he has a bunch of shit.
Ooh.
Okay. So, Aliskan, where are you in?
I'm within 5 feet,
Okay. And
which I have a plan.
Durbul's back there. And
If you attack
Parsley's
me.
over there.
Somewhere.
Okay. So he is going to be casting Vitriolic Sphere. So all of you roll dex saves. Well, Durbul and Aliskan at least.
Assuming that it matters, I got an 18.
16. That's actually 18 with... Yeah.
Durbul,
Durbul?
Yeah.
roll for a dex save.
Okay. That is a d20.
Mm-hmm. But you'll have a different modifier for that one.
Okay. 5.
So probably not.
Okay.
I don't know what your dex modifier is for saving throws, but
This is gonna take a second because D&D Beyond is laggy as balls, and it has to roll 20d4.
it's a lot.
I wish I could just turn off the animation.
I mean, you probably could.
But you could just roll a solid D4.
I don't
Sure,
have
you can, like-
20d4.
Hey, you have like at least 7, and you could just roll them twice or thrice, depending.
So, Aliskan and Durbul both take... Durbul takes 46 points of damage. Aliskan takes 23.
Just so you know, you trying to do
Oh,
that
my
on D&D
ass.
and Beyond
I know.
made the stream.
I
long
know.
as fuck. I'm sorry, but what were you saying before that?
I was telling them how much damage they're going to take. And it is acid damage,
46.
so...
I don't know what that means in comparison to normal damage.
So at the end of Durbul's turn, which is next, you'll have to
I
roll
take
another...
46 damage.
Yeah, 46.
Okay.
My lord.
It is Durbul's turn.
Durbul would like... Okay, we're fighting Sighe.
Sighe and 2
Is that-
dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Think positive.
Right. I'm gonna cast level 7 magic missile.
Sounds good. How many missiles do you get for
What
that?
is that? 1d4 plus 1.
How many missiles go where?
I don't know.
Well, how many are there, and do you want them all to go to?
It says
side, or-
additional darts 6. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
And then additional 6, so there's 9.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're
Nice.
gonna have to roll hit for all of them.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm going to direct 3 of each one.
Okay.
3 to each enemy.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Even. Okay. Here, I'm gonna roll for the ones that are going to shield first.
Okay.
That is 2.
Does not hit.
That is a 4.
Doesn't hit.
Wait, is this the
what are you
D20
rolling?
ones?
You need
Yeah,
to
the
yeah, the
D20s.
D20s.
Okay, I was rolling the D4.
You need to roll the D20s first.
Okay. 16.
Doesn't
we go.
hit.
Wait, really? Oh no.
1.
Does not hit.
7.
Does not hit.
Okay,
And-
now the rook one.
Okay.
17.
Does not hit.
My lord. What?
16.
Why do you think dragons are so pain in the ass? Does not hit. Does not hit. Now the ones for Sighe.
Okay, now.
You must roll like 24 or something.
19.
That one
Ooh.
hits.
Hey! How much damage does that one do?
3.
Cool. And then you got what, 2
19.
more? Cool.
Also hits.
2.
Does not hit.
7.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. Now it is Rook's turn. So of course he's a little pissed because, you know, he just had projectiles launched at him.
Hey, he can get over it,
That's his own damn fault.
right? He's the one who initiated this combat, so...
Okay, so everybody make dexterity saving throws.
Is that D20?
Yes.
Ah, shit.
18.
I don't know if it matters or not for me, because I'm kind of farther away. Please don't look at my roll.
With my dex +2, I got 20.
Well,
don't look at
guess
my roll.
what?
Don't look at
All
it.
of you have taken a fuck ton of damage.
No.
63.
What was the
Jesus
point of the
Christ.
What was the point of the dex save?
You had to beat a 21.
Okay, well, this is gonna end pretty quick.
You said 63 or some fucking shit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
63.
down to 30.
Yeah. And that was a fire breath attack. Hold on, let me over here. Okay. We're just seeing if something else I could do. Yeah, dragons are horrid. So
And you gave us 3.
I technically gave you 3. But one of them's in human form.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, Shio's gonna go after Aliskan
Probably.
with a multi-attack. What's your AC? 16. Oof. Okay.
That's not quite that high.
No.
Which is kind of surprising in comparison to my armor. Which is only 15.
Take 30 points of damage.
Okay, cool.
It's Aliskan's turn.
Well, then I'm gonna rage and focus everything on Rogue.
Okay.
Interesting. Mad that you got a little scorched, I guess.
So I'm gonna roll all 3 hits with the great axe first.
Okay.
18.
Is that with your addition?
Oh no, 18 plus
I'm trying to make it fair, okay?
9, so that's 27.
Okay,
Nice.
that one hits.
I was gonna say if that doesn't hit, I'm going to play Xbox.
That hits.
Okay.
19, 28.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a different number. 24.
All 3 of those hits. They roll for damage.
Okay, here we go. 10,
Cool.
Okay.
7,
17. Yep.
10.
27 points of damage. Congrats. You've only pissed him off.
Congrats. That was not even half of the damage he just did.
Well, I plan to die on the next turn, so.
Well.
Parsley turn.
Thank you,
Um,
God, for making this impossible.
I kind of did, yeah.
Alright, so my first question is, do any of the 3 of them look like they're actually feeling pain?
Sighe.
Does it look like I would maybe be able to maybe kill him if I shot him with an arrow?
No.
Well, sounds like Parsley's gonna hit the whole dusty trail then. I'm gonna try my best to just fucking fly out of this decrepit place.
You're gonna try and flee?
Yeah, I said that from the get-go.
Oh, hang on. Hey, God.
Uh-huh.
Hey, God.
Add 12 to the damage I did to Rook because I forgot to add the +4.
Okay.
makes
I'm
sense.
fine with that.
Does he look any worse for wear?
No.
But yeah, basically with that one attack, 2/3 of my health is gone. I don't trust it, so
Yeah.
maybe, I mean, can I like go like quote unquote out of the building, but like straight up and then fire arrows down, so that way I'm still technically able to contribute, but also I'm very far away because
Technically,
Parsley's
yeah.
Parsley does not believe in anybody right now.
Technically, yes, you could do that, but remember,
Okay.
dragons can
Okay.
fly.
Hey, but they have to sprout their wings first.
They
And
have
then maybe I can
wings.
run away at the
Yeah.
same time.
But
I
yes,
suppose you could say that they sprouted, but
No.
they're busy. I would like
their
to
wings
think.
are always on their back. What are you talking about?
I'm not for Shio and Roke before they transformed. I forgot you said they transformed.
Yes, they transformed.
That's why I was just like, well, they gotta have them first, because I wasn't picturing them as just a fat ass dragon.
Yes, they are giant dragons.
So yeah, I'm gonna instead of flying behind a column, I'm just gonna fly straight up.
Okay.
Is there any way that this is something that they didn't notice? Like, can I do my stealth to have them not realize I flew up above the ceiling, so that way I can at least do, I don't know. Can I even sneak attack? Does it with a arrow? Does it have to be with my? I've only ever used it with my dagger. Let me see.
I think you can. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
try to not be noticed.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can stealth to the ceiling. Wow, that was the lowest possible roll I could have gotten, but it's okay because I have proficiency in stealth, so that would be a 24.
Hold on, let me find my d20s. Well, Shio notices you, and so does Roke.
Well, the good thing is I wasn't gonna aim for them. I was gonna aim for Sighe, so basically I'm gonna go up there, I'm going to dip my arrow in the poison. And then fire my bow down and hopefully hit one of them. Preferably, Sighe.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably. Also, can I while fluttering up there and dipping my thing in the poison, can I do one other action just because God loves me?
Tell me what action it is, and then I may say yes or no.
I would like to drink my potion of healing greater, please.
I will allow. Because I want to at least try and make it easier. I know that this is a really hard fucking fight.
Alright, so
I'm not going to be completely evil. So
I gained 13. That's such a minuscule quantity of shit with that potion of greater.
Yeah.
But I am at least not
You're
extremely
not
dying.
bleeding to death. Yeah.
I'm not at a third health now. I'm a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so I have dipped my arrow, I am firing my arrow, I am clicking this button over here. I can't see. That will be an 18.
It hits.
Sweet. Okay, so I do that, and then was he shooketh? Was he gadzooked? Was he expecting that?
He did not notice you fly up there, so yes, it is a sneak
Sweet.
attack.
So that would be 8 plus 25.
So it's 8 plus 25 or just 25?
Correct. 8 plus 25. So 33.
If I could accidentally not press that button. Okay. You said 35?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
And then I would say that if possible, with any last split seconds that I have in my turn, I would like to hide behind literally anything.
There's not much up there, unfortunately.
Okay.
But now it's his turn. And he really fucking hurts. So, where is that button? He is going to cast Healing Word on himself.
Oh, I just remembered that we don't do combat super frequently, so I forgot.
We don't.
I would say I did have a thing called Uncanny Dodge, where if I see the attack coming, I can use my reaction to halve the damage. Can I retroactively do that for that 63 from earlier? Because I just remembered I had that.
I don't think so, no.
just because it wouldn't have worked to begin with, or because I forgot I had it?
Because you forgot you had it.
Wow. Says she wants us to have a chance.
Where is it? It works a lot better on my tablet, so I'm pulling it up on my tablet. So I can get the correct things without lagging the fuck out of my computer.
Okay.
He heals for 27 points of 27 points.
Wow.
Yay.
Wow.
If I could press buttons correctly. Okay. Let me double check things. Okay. 1. I'm not sure how that works. Need to click on that. Ah, okay. So he's gonna do that again, but not the same thing.
Very descriptive. He's gonna do that thing again, but not actually that thing again.
He's healing himself again.
Oh, I see.
How many
I was like, I
times
don't
can
know.
you? How many times can you heal yourself in one turn?
This is a
Right.
bonus action.
So that's just his whole turn was healing.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't attack anybody, I guess.
And gets 8 more points of health. Okay. That is his whole turn. Now it's Durbul's turn.
Okay, adorable.
And Durbul just went to the bathroom.
Durbul. No. So that weather, huh?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Roke kind of went out the fucking door with that attack.
Went out the door? What do you mean?
My brain did not put those words together themselves, so I don't know what the fuck I meant.
I don't know what you're saying. Roke did something.
Yeah.
Can't tell you what.
He came out the gate swinging. That's the phrase I was going for.
That sounds much more accurate to a phrase that makes sense.
Yeah. Welcome back. It's your turn.
Okay.
Status update. Who's got the least health?
Like, are you talking about friendlies or enemies?
Enemies.
Sighe.
Okay. Like to use 6 level lightning bolt.
Okay.
11d6 is what it says.
Do we have
Yeah,
to do
what's
a hit
the-
or
What's the hit on that?
Dex 16.
So I have to roll.
Mhm.
Okay. Where is my dex save? That one. I got a 24.
I mean, does that just have the damage or?
It
Does it
does. It
negate?
should have the damage.
Okay, so roll your however many dice you said.
What does 11d6 mean?
You roll
11d6.
11 d6s.
Okay. Here we go, guys.
Do we need a calculator?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
3.
just- Okay.
6.
Okay.
4. 2. 2. 4. 1. 5. 1. How many we did? 1.
You got 2 more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
2 more.
6. 2.
Alright, you got
36.
36.
So half of that
Yes. So
is
Is-
18.
18.
18.
Okay.
Too bad.
Next, it's Rock's turn. And Aliskan is still right in front of him. I'm gonna be nice and only do one of these. So I want you guys to not just die within like 5 seconds of the battle.
I mean, it's kind of what your plan was, though.
Eh.
I mean, I don't know. Will it hit me?
Dexterity saving throws
For
for
everyone?
Durbul and
Or-
Aliskan.
Okay, good. I was like, I'm so far away.
22.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
Durbul.
Huh?
Dexterity
saving.
saving throw?
Of course.
Of course.
We all know Durbul is known for his dexterity.
Durbul is
Oh.
incredibly dexterous. Did you say 4?
+1, so 5.
You practically leaped into the fire breath with that
It's
one.
not fire breath. I made sure it's
Oh.
not that.
Oh, okay.
Since you are further back, I am gonna have the damage. It is 7 damage.
For
Yay.
and then 14 for Aliskan, or
No, Aliskan doesn't take
Oh.
any.
oh right. He dodged somehow.
He
'Cause
he
he's
he,
dexterous.
he passed the save throw.
Sweet.
Now it's
That
Shio's
wasn't too
turn.
terrible.
Yeah, like I
Sweet.
said, I was just being nicer.
Wow. Our HR representative is being not a dick. Crazy.
Yeah. Dex save again for the two of you.
Again?
Yes.
Yeah.
21.
16 +1, 17.
Nice.
Okay, so Aliskan does not take any damage, but Durbul takes 5.
Oh, that's not too bad. Sweet. Yeah. We may
Aliskan,
just last a couple more turns. Crazy.
your turn.
Okay, I am going to use one of my actions
Okay.
to heal a little bit.
Perfect.
I mean, can you?
Um,
Does that have to be a reaction, or can it be a?
It's an action.
Okay.
luckily I have 2, so
Mm.
yeah, I'm going to use the superior healing, so I have to roll 8d4s.
Okay,
So-
nice.
Just give me a second.
Just give me a second.
Okay. 26 plus 8 is... Okay, so 34. Back to me.
Woo, that was a good
Nice.
heal.
Much better than
Brings me
the
up to-
13 I got.
Brings me up to 83, and then I am going to... Oh, I'm still in rage. So I actually have 2 actions left. So yeah, I'm going to go and try to finish off Sighe.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll my 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
First one, 15, 22.
Only 1 hits?
No, that was the first one. 15 plus 9, 22.
Okay.
Second one,
Wait, 15 plus 9, 22. That's not.
Yeah, that's
I
not right.
rolled-
That's 24.
oh, well,
I mean, it
whatever.
hits regardless, but
It hits
still, I was like,
regardless,
wait a
but still,
second.
that's 24.
Second roll was 22.
Okay, they both hit.
Cleave him in two.
Let's see if I can fuck this motherfucker up.
I pretend to cheer, but only in my head because I don't want to give away my presence and say, "Destroy the destroyer."
All right, first damage is 12.
Okay.
Second damage is 13.
So 25?
Yes.
Well, he falls down.
Sweet.
It's Parsley's turn.
Can I tell if any of them notice me still,
Um,
so I can sneak attack somebody else again?
me. Skills. That would be stealth.
Okay. I mean, I can do that again.
Mhm.
Let me. Oh my lord! It's a good thing I'm proficient in stealth. 24.
Neither of them notice you.
By neither do you mean all 3?
I said Sighe fell down.
Oh, is he dead?
He's on the ground
thought he
at
just-
least.
I thought he just took a knee.
Yay!
Yeah! Yay! The child is dead. Wait. So does it look like he's breathing still? Like he needs one last arrow to the spine to
He's
finish it
out
off?
for the count at the moment.
Yeah, but when you say
Um,
for the moment, is he permanently dead, or do we still need to finish him off?
I'm gonna
He is
short
dead
bow him
for
again.
right
Just
now.
he well, unless he's in the intangible stage where I have to go into my second phase type of situation, game mechanic type of situation.
Yes.
Yes, meaning that's actually what's happening. Or...
Yes.
Okay, fine. I won't waste my arrow on him then, because he's intangible until he decides to explode into who knows what.
Yep.
So I guess I'll short bow. Who looks like they're dying more, Shio or Roke?
Shio hasn't taken any damage. Roke
Oh.
has.
I guess I'll fire at Roke because he also is the one who lit me on fire.
He's also taken quite a bit of damage.
Good. He's a liar. So my lord, what are all these 4s doing on my digital display here? My lord. Okay, so 13, which I imagine is awful and did nothing.
To
It
rope?
just
No.
tinked up. It tinked off of him.
Yeah.
Just for comedy's sake, can I say that it tinked off and did a little backflip onto Sighe, but did nothing to him?
Yeah.
Well, time to continue hiding behind the ceiling, I guess, because that was all I got to do.
Okay. He's still down for the count, so it's Durbul's turn.
Sweet.
Durbul,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Fighting time. Okay. So I'm still on the ground, right?
Yes.
I will do a 4th level magic missile.
On whomst and with how many?
Sigh with all of them.
Sighe is
I mean,
dead.
I think he's intangible right
dead?
now.
Sorta, yeah.
He's
I thought he was
waiting
just on
until
the ground.
yeah, we're waiting for him to be go into phase 2 where he turns alive again, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Is she still alive?
Shio's
Yes,
still
she's
alive,
taken
and
0
so is
damage.
Rock.
Okay. Let's kill Shio.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that's magic missile. That'll be
Mm.
plus additional darts free.
Okay.
So I think
we
that's
got
6.
While you
That's
add that
good.
up, I'm gonna try and use the bathroom as fast as I can.
Okay. What was the hits for it?
19.
My lord, that's high. Okay, so roll your 6 and we'll see how many of them actually hit.
4.
No. Well, are we D20ing or?
D20, yeah.
Okay.
9.
Okay, no. So that one doesn't go.
20.
Ooh, that one hits.
What is that? 17.
Not quite, sadly. Do you have a plus for it, or are you already adding that on?
What is a plus?
Like with my stuff, I have like the roll and then it adds a certain amount. I don't know if yours has that or not.
It is +1.
Ah, okay. Were you already adding that on?
No.
Oh, okay. So the other one was 18 then, instead of 17. But sadly, we need like 19. I think she said, right?
We have 17 again, which is the.
Okay.
How many have we done so far?
I believe that was 3. So we still have 3 more.
8. 9. 4. Damn, only 1.
Wow. And then so with that one, I believe you got a nat 20 for.
Yeah.
But then so, was it? Yeah, I guess it was just the one. But so with that one, roll your damage twice because it's a whichever is better since it was a 20.
3.
Okay,
And then 2, so 3, I guess.
sounds good. She was not taking all too much damage. Sounds like.
Well,
Sorry, Art was in the bathroom upstairs. So I had to run all the way up 2 flights of stairs.
It's all good. It only took you half a second, so you're fine.
Okay. What we got?
3 damage.
3 damage to who? Who's Shio?
Shio, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She's got a scrape.
It's Rock's turn again.
Yeah.
And oh, don't mind me. That was quite the trick. Just use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whew. It's Rogue's turn. Let's see here. He goes to bite Aliskan, and
Ooh.
Aliskan takes 7 damage.
Okay, that's
Well,
not too terrible.
if he goes to bite me and he's that close,
I mean,
and if I take damage, then I can use retaliation.
Sure.
Ooh.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. And of course, my melee weapon will be the great axe.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bite me, piece of shit. Okay. Ooh. Well, it's a 29 hit.
It hits.
Sounds good.
Damage. Oh, I rolled the wrong fucking dice.
Mm.
Oops.
I was wondering why that number was so high. 11 damage.
11.
I mean, not terrible.
Okay. It is now Shio's turn, and Shio's gonna do something a little strange.
Uh-oh.
Strange. I don't like the sound of that.
Shio uses the wish spell to bring back Sighe.
No! Oh my god.
That should be illegal.
That should be illegal.
Oh, excuse me. Well, we killed him easily enough the first time. So.
She only has a few charges of it, so.
Oh
I mean,
my
I would
god.
imagine you don't just get unlimited wishes. Especially for something that brings somebody back to life.
So, Sighe starts to writhe
Reanimate.
before shifting
Gross.
into a massive violet dragon.
Mm.
Can we just say forfeit now and die?
I mean, you can either run or you can arms wide open, kill me daddy type situation.
I'm not calling the child who tried to make me eat a beetle daddy. He might actually be an adult. So-
Well,
It
I
is
mean, from
now
what we
Aliskan's turn.
I would say, from what we know, he looks like he's in his 20s, but the tail of the destroyer has been around for 50 years, so he's an old man.
Oh, good. He's
Well, now that-
fucking 50, role-playing as a child.
Yes.
now
He's
that I
actually
know
much
that-
older than that, but yeah.
Great.
Well, now that I know that Shio can just bring everybody back to fucking life, what's the point?
Then
We
take out
kill
the
everyone
person
so many times that
who
she
can bring
can't do it.
people back to life.
Yeah, you gotta kill the healer, you know?
Okay, well, let's use my 3 attacks on Shio and see what happens. First hit. 22.
It hits.
Second hit. Well, I gotta do math. 23.
It hits.
Third hit. Ooh.
Consequences
that?
of your actions.
28.
They all hit. So roll for damage.
You're telling me consequences of my actions like it's a bad thing. We already knew we were all gonna fucking die.
No, I'm
And also, what do you
saying
mean?
you all targeted Sighe
Oh, well. It's
Well,
because
we
and
didn't
then
expect
learned
somebody
that
to-
somebody can bring someone
how would
back.
I know that she has some I'm gonna bring someone back to
Yeah.
life from the dead?
We didn't expect one of the dragons to be a genie.
Technically, she's an artificer that has a ring.
First hit's 10.
Okay.
Second hit's 10.
Okay.
Third hit, 16.
Also, just
36.
gonna say, you can't quite say the consequences of your actions for all of us, because Durbul definitely tried.
Durbul did
Attack
3
shield.
points of damage, and I'm proud of Durbul.
Yeah.
Well, Durbul expected to smack her with at least 6 magic missiles, but they decided to all be rude little bitches.
6?
One.
Only
Well,
one
there was-
hit of the 6?
Yeah, well, with that last one, it was all 6 to Shio, only 1 hit, and then in that other one, there was at least a 3. So out of the 9 that she's, that Durbul has tried to cast at Shio's direction, only 1 of them has actually done damage, I think.
It's Parsley's
So.
turn.
Yay. Does Shio look like she's having any pain?
She's ticked.
That means nothing. Can I tell the can I do my sneak attack again, or does she know that I exist, or
You're gonna
I
have
need
to
to-
keep rolling for stealth for that.
okay, I can do that. Well, it wasn't a nat 1, so that means I have a 24.
She just barely notices you.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to still try and do my short bow. I'm going to dip it in my poison. I'm going to see if this goes. That's a 24.
It hits.
Sweet. So we got 6 damage normally, and was it enough to be constituted as a sneak attack, or?
No.
Damn. But then I have my poison, which does a whole lot of nothing, but let me go find how much that was. Where was that? There it is. They must succeed a D10 of Constitution saving throw, or take a whole 1d4 of damage.
Well, she passed, so.
Well, she took, I guess, 0 fucking damage. I mean, yeah, that's really garbage, this poison you gave me. They just have to get a semi-decent roll, and they don't take up to 4 damage.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not a great poison I made there.
Did you land
What?
your actual attack, though?
Yeah, that's why. Remember, I did the 24. You said it hit. I did the other rolls. You said that it didn't constitute as a sneak attack.
Didn't constitute as a sneak attack. What was the damage on it?
Well, let me go figure out what that roll was, since you apparently did not hear me earlier. Look, that is not the right button. How do I look at the this button? I got a 6.
A 6? Okay.
Yes. Not a lot, but I got a 6.
It counts as something.
It does.
So, Sighe is now a purple dragon.
Sorry about that.
Let's see here.
The AC kicked on again. Now it's cold.
Let's see here. Where is... Make a wisdom a wisdom saving throw, Aliskan.
Interesting.
Mm. Okay. Fate of the dice.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Nice.
It would
Plus
be
whatever
nice
your
if this
thing
fucking
is.
thing told me what the saving
Unfortunately, I'm flat out at 0 for wisdom, so plus 0 for wisdom, so I just got a flat 18.
Let me look over here.
Gotcha.
Maybe I have it. Nope, I gotta Google it because the fucking thing did not show me what the actual save number is. It does not say on D&D Beyond either. What the fuck?
I mean, I feel like that was a pretty good number, but I don't know.
I think it is too. It's just, it would be nice to know what the fucking number is.
True.
Because it
True.
could be an 18 for all it matters.
True. Weird that it doesn't say.
Mhm.
What? It just says wisdom save.
Yeah.
It literally does not say what the number is. So I'm gonna make it 16.
Sure.
So
Sounds good.
that's about a standard for most of these.
Hmm.
And you rolled a what did you roll?
18.
18, so you're fine. But he definitely tried something. You feel a strangeness over you,
Hmm.
and your sight goes a little foggy, but you snap out of it.
I'm just saying, if we make it a little further, I think we deserve to level up.
Level up mid-fight.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, we're
I mean,
doing
so-
pretty good right now, so
If we level up mid-fight, does that mean that per typical gameplay rules of other types of games, we just, max HP again?
maybe we
Not
should
how
get
it
some
works here.
HP back from it. But I'm just saying, we were told we would be at level 16 by the time we are at this fight, and we're at level 15. So
You're not
I think
wrong.
I feel like we got gypped.
Bailey
Just
got
saying.
scared with me having it like a plus 15 or something.
That was with your level 17, so
Still.
And since Shio's over here able to bring people back to life.
If anyone else deserves a second phase, maybe we do as well.
And we're all clinging to life right now.
you sure are. Though you're doing pretty good. I think Parsley's the only one who's really hurting.
That's why I'm in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, I was one good hit away from death before I healed myself.
Yeah, if I had used the dragon shouts again, yeah.
Instead of somehow only doing like 7 damage.
Yeah.
Just saying, you're God. You make the rules.
I do
So,
make the rules.
Indeed.
There's no manual you have to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking that. Okay. So it is now Durbul's turn.
What am I?
It's your turn.
Okay. I do a 5th level magic missile
Okay.
on Shio.
Okay.
Let me see.
I agree.
5th level. Additional darts 4, so that's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna roll whether it hits now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
4.
No.
15.
No.
Actually, it's +1, so that'll be 16.
It's still no.
15 again, so it's a 16.
Still no.
That's a 17.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
That's a 4.
No.
That's a 5.
You know. Your
My
dice
goodness.
hate you.
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Yeah, no.
Why is it counting up? Why is it?
I'm confused why like all of your dice were sub 10.
3.
Oh lord. I
You
don't
know?
understand.
Your
I'm pretty
dice
sure I've-
seriously
have I
hate
done-
you.
I'm also just confused why you only have a +1 on it, because like with mine I have a +10.
Ah.
It just seems like
Oh, spell attack +8.
Oh.
Oh, wow, I'm fucked.
Did you not notice it said that there was a plus?
Some of them don't use the
No.
plus. Magic Missile is one of them.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't know, how many did I roll?
4?
I feel like I rolled more than 4.
I don't think it was all of them, so maybe 5 then. I don't know. I lost
Okay.
count.
20.
Ooh,
That one hits.
sweet.
16.
That one doesn't hit.
I think that's all of them.
So you got
I
one
think
that
so.
hits.
Yay. That's a 1.
Hmm.
Your
I'm
dice.
leaving. Good night.
You know, understandable.
That's Rock's turn. Actually, I think I have to skip his turn because he used something. Yeah, so I have to skip a turn on him.
Sweet. Works for us.
So who goes?
He is going to claw at Aliskan.
Who?
She's going to claw at Aliskan.
Okay, now I have a better idea of who you're talking about.
You take 15 points of slashing damage.
My lord.
Retaliation.
Go right ahead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I have unlimited uses of my retaliation.
Awesome. Useful.
Yes, very. It's the perks of being level 15. Okay, 29 for hit.
It hits.
These dice you gave me are loaded.
They're loaded?
They have to be because I keep rolling high numbers most of the time.
Maybe we
I
should
mean,
give them
don't
to
be mad.
Durbul.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well,
And 14 damage.
Okay. It is
Sweet.
your turn now. Also, you took 15 points of damage, so.
Yes, I know.
Okay. But it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna focus everything at Shio.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What? First hit's 22.
Okay, it hits.
Second hit's 25.
It hits.
Ooh, that one might not hit.
What is it?
21.
It
21.
hits.
Oh, good. Okay.
All three hit.
Okay.
So give me damage.
Give me damage or give me death.
16,
Okay.
Sweet.
10,
hmm?
14.
Nice.
Oh.
Sweet. It is now Parsley's turn.
All right. Since attacking Shio didn't go too well last time, can I? Oh, I mean, I'll do my stealth roll, but I would say, does Roke know I exist? Oh god. Well, it's a 24, but still.
No, he does not.
Alright, then I'm gonna dip my arrow into the extremely ineffective poison. Extremely not even worthwhile poison, which is why I hadn't used it. And then I will do a 22.
It hits.
So then that will be an 8 plus 23. So that will be $31 in damage. And he needs to do at least a 10 in Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, he takes up to 4 damage.
Let me.
Up to
Yeah,
4
yeah,
damage.
Yeah,
does
up
not
to fucking
he
4.
does not take 4 damage.
I figured
unfortunately.
not. This poison I made is garbage.
It is now Sighe's turn. Need to go back over here.
Ugh.
Let's see. Do I be a dick? Probably not. But he is going to do a multi-attack at Aliskan.
Of course.
Probably. I mean, he is right in front of him.
Do I get a chance to do a deck save?
It's not dex save, it's roll for hits, and your AC is 16. He lands all 3 hits, unfortunately.
Of course.
So
Aliskan's dead.
41 points of damage.
Yeah, Aliskan's dead.
I have a plan, but we need to win first.
Yeah, well, Aliskan has 29 points, so if God was going to let us level up, now would be the time.
Because you're at what, like 3 HP?
I have
Durbul's
29
turn.
Yeah.
God said fuck you apparently just now.
Well, let's finish the round and then I will decide.
I mean, you did finish the round.
No,
Each
I
round.
finished.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
You're losing it? Are you okay,
Understandable.
Durbul?
I'm
Well, I mean,
losing it.
They fired off so many spells and it's done shit for damage, and it's like, come on, spells? Why did I learn you?
How many? Okay. I'm going to use 4th level fireball on shield.
Okay.
Ooh. And you're gonna kill Aliskan,
I
but
don't
I think he's
care
already
who
dead.
it hurts.
I think he's already dead, so it's fine.
I will be nice and it will not damage him.
Hey, there was God's divine intervention. We haven't actually seen that.
God's divine intervention is kicked
Hey.
in a little.
Can I get +8 to my fireball?
Is that how your fireball
Is that
works?
legal?
I have to roll a dex save. Hold on.
I was like, I don't know how fireball works, so I couldn't tell you.
So tired.
She takes full points of damage, so.
Ooh.
Roll
How
your
many-
d6. You need 9 of them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We'll bust out the calculator again.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on.
Alright, you have how many? 9?
9d6.
Sweet. Alright, start giving them to me.
Okay. 4,
Okay,
6,
cool.
1,
Alright,
2,
sweet.
5,
Nice.
6,
Sweet.
2,
Alright.
6,
Sweet.
1.
Alright, you got 33 points of damage on Shio.
Congratulations!
Woo! Clap, 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 clap.
Yay.
She got to be hurting by now.
Yes, she is.
Well,
It's now
she's
Rock's
got
turn.
Well, did that hit Rook? He's
No.
within like 20 feet.
He's immune to fire damage.
He is red. I guess it makes sense.
Must be fucking nice.
That's a Durbul's immune to grass because he's green.
Mm.
I'm immune to the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have an ice dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm immune to.
He's gonna go for a tail swipe on Aliskan.
Dex save?
See. No, it's a roll for me.
Can he do an acrobatics to jump over the tail?
You know what?
I do
I'll
have a-
allow it.
I am
Let's see.
proficient in athletics.
Okay, roll an acrobatics.
22.
Ooh,
You beat my roll, so yes, you jump over his tail.
sweet. Just because God wants to make this more hilarious, does he miss Aliskan and then smacks you in the face with his tail?
Nah,
Or even Sighe, because, you know, they're all right next to each other?
they understand their personal boundaries. It's fine.
What does that mean?
It's Shio's turn. That's what that means.
God's like, I'm just gonna say some big bullshit so that doesn't go.
And Shio's
That also
gonna try and
means-
do the same thing to Aliskan again. So she fails to hit you anyways, so you don't have to roll in athletics.
Oh, sweet.
Good.
Aliskan, it's your
That's-
turn.
That was the end of the round.
Yeah, it was the end of the round, yes.
So is Aliskan dead?
No, Aliskan has 29 points of health.
Divine intervention. Everybody roll 4d6, and that is your heal.
Alright, 4d6.
I'm
Need a pen.
Wow, divine intervention did more than my potion.
I'm kind of
You good?
exhausted.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get this done and buried soon.
I hope we can finish the fight. Mainly because of, Durbul being sleepy.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that brings me back to 58 health points.
Divine
Cool.
intervention, everyone.
Yes, divine intervention.
4d6 Durbul.
Okay.
And that's your heal.
Yes.
You get healed.
2. How many?
4.
4 of them.
Go.
Okay.
2.
Hmm?
2.
Alright, so you got 18, I believe. Sweet.
18 health back, Durbul.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Aliskan's turn.
Okay. Well,
You have been given divine intervention.
you don't have to guess who I'm going after, because
Yep.
Okay. First hit. 24.
Hits.
Cool.
Oh shit! Hey, come here. 21.
Hits.
24.
All of them hit. Roll for damage.
Ooh.
11. 12. 14.
Okay, she is looking really fucking hurt.
Nice.
It's Parsley's turn.
Yay. Okay,
Stupid
so. Stupid dragon. Alright, so let me roll my stealth again. 24.
Who are you aiming for?
Well, that was stealth. I'm being
Yes,
out in
I'm
the
saying
shadows
who
still,
are you
so,
trying to...
everyone.
Everyone, okay.
Yeah, I want to be hidden in the shadows.
Well, one of them doesn't notice you, but the other one does.
Sweet, I don't know who that is.
I think Rolk noticed you, Shio didn't.
Okay. So assuming I noticed his, noticing of me, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will do my short bow with my awful poison at the one who did not notice me.
So Shio,
Shio. That is a 20.
It
Not a
hits.
natural 20. It's just 20.
It hits.
Sweet. So that will be wow. So 5 plus 26. So 31.
Congratulations, Shio's dead.
Thank God.
Sweet.
And now it is Sai's turn. And Sai
Okay.
is really upset now.
Well, yeah, we killed one of his lovers.
Yep. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Aliskan and Durbul,
Well,
roll for Constitution save.
oh God.
Mm-hmm.
6
18.
plus 1. So 7.
Is that
Hmm.
18 with your addition?
Yes.
Roll again.
Both of them, or
Sure.
Well, that worked out. 22.
Better.
Durbul?
Durbul?
14 plus 1, 15.
Better, but not enough.
Aliskan, take 30 points of damage.
Oh, love that.
Wow.
Double?
that-
I'm just
I
good.
assume 60?
Yeah.
Just kill me.
How much does Durbul have?
88.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I've been down in that area of health in the past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just kill me.
Just take 60 points of damage.
It's okay, we're almost there. Just hang in there.
Also, both of you roll one more Constitution save.
Oh god.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, plus 1, 5.
So, Durbul, you're now laying on the ground, prone.
Hmm.
I'm dead?
You're prone. You're not dead.
You're dying. You're
I
not
was
very
just,
dead.
I was just checking to see which one of you
Oh,
fell
bad.
down.
Oh, okay. So basically,
There's no
you got
damage
hit
in
with-
that. It's just you
what-
got hit and you kind of fell
Got hit
backwards.
with what? Just for the visual sake.
Force damage. It's a dragon shout
Oh,
from
so-
the purple dragon. So he basically screamed
So
at
did
you
a-
guys,
did a
and it did
Fusroda.
damage. Yeah.
And you got knocked over because Foos.
Yes, he did a Fusroda.
Basically.
Oh,
Understandable.
oh my god. Come over here and kill me.
Roll Constitution to see if you can get up.
Why would I do that?
You're
I mean,
just
or
gonna
you can
pass.
You can just lay on the floor if you want.
Yeah, you just want to play dead.
12.
12. I'll let you get up.
If you want to.
Okay.
You don't have to
Fine.
get up if you don't want to.
Okay, so now you can take your
Get up.
turn. There's Rock and Sai left.
Mm-hmm. Red dragon and purple dragon.
Me?
Yes, you.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's your turn to murder.
This is my last 4th level slot.
Sounds good. I mean, I think that last one did pretty good, so.
I will use Fireball again.
Okay.
On Sai, I imagine.
Why not?
On Sai would be the smart one because
Yeah.
none of the damage would count towards Rock.
Unfortunately.
So
Okay.
okay, roll for damage.
Yay.
Yay.
How many die is that? That's
9. 9d6.
9, okay. 5. 1. 3. 5. 5. 5.
I'm sorry, I was not calculating. Is somebody else doing that?
No.
I
Alis-
Up to 27.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Aliskan's keeping track.
I was stretching and then I was like, wait, there's numbers being read.
Mm-hmm. How many numbers were counted?
I don't
You got 2 more left.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
4,
31,
2.
33.
Okay, so Sighe takes 33 points of damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, it's Rock's turn. He is going to try to... Oh, God, you both suck.
Pardon?
No, I was talking about how much HP you guys have.
I have ways to save myself and deflect, so
That's fair.
depending.
Let me see. He's gonna try and claw at you, Alex.
Okay, so I'm gonna do an acrobatic save to get the fuck out of the way.
Yes, please do.
He's gonna backflip out of the way.
Aha!
Oh,
22.
Congratulations, you dodged. Would you like to
Retaliate? Absolutely.
retaliate?
Aliskan's like, retaliation is my favorite vocabulary word.
Mhm.
26 for hit.
It hits.
16 damage.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay, Aliskan, it's your turn now.
Oh!
Shio's
All right,
dead,
Rook.
so there's nothing between you and Rock.
Alright, Rook, you
Shio.
done,
Or,
you done
Sighe, I
fucked
mean.
up. I have to hit you 3 more times. Okay, first hit's 20.
It hits.
Nah, come here, bitch. Not under the keyboard.
Mm.
26.
Hit.
21.
All of them hit. Roll for damage.
9, 13. 23, 24, 25, we're up to 28.
In total?
Yes.
Okay.
28, 38, 39, 43 damage.
Woo! Nice hit. He's now looking beat up.
Good.
Parsley, your turn.
Yay. So I have thoughts of things that I would like to do, but she does not have any confidence in those things working at this moment, so she's not going to do them. So she's going to do the nice hide behind the ceiling, short bow from the skies. That will be a 30 for stealth.
I'm not even gonna roll my dice. You're hidden.
I am one with the ceiling. Alright.
I became the wood.
Alright, so that is a 17, sadly.
Who are you
to hit.
aiming for?
I was going for Roke because I
Okay.
figured I'd already tried killing the main guy and he came back to life, so I'm just gonna kill all his minions first.
Gotcha. Okay. So roll
They're
for
both
damage.
They're both pretty
Sweet.
fucked up.
Alright, so that is a 9 plus 27, so that will be 36 damage.
Nice. He's looking real beat up.
Oh, also a Constitution saving throw of 10 to see if he takes up to 4 damage.
He does not. At least you're
This
using
poison-
it. At least you're
This
using
poison is so garbage. Oh god. Alright.
it. So,
And then back into the shadows I go.
Sighe, roll for stealth one more time.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. That will be a 30.
Let me look at my fucking adders.
He looks at the sky and he's like, "Where the fuck are you?"
Yeah, unfortunately. But he's going to try and go up there towards you. He's gonna
hold
start
that for me.
flying up into the air to try and find you.
Okay. Will he make it above the ceiling this turn, or?
His fly speed, yes.
Okay, then noticing that there's all of a sudden a dragon coming toward me, I'm going to see if I can just flip around to the inner roof as he pops through, kind of thing.
Why did it do that? Oh my god. There we go. Hold on. It's just fixing things. So he is gonna look for you. Roll a stealth to see if he passes his perception.
That will be a 31 for
God
stealth.
damn. Okay.
I'm scared.
You're scared.
I'm shaking in my wings right
He
now.
does not see you, but he is searching for you, and you should know that.
My current method of stealth is I'm now up against the roof rather than on top of the ceiling, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But that is about all he can do at the moment.
Good. I made him waste his turn.
Yeah, so Durbul's turn.
Sweet.
So we have one dragon flying looking for a fairy.
For a 4-inch fairy that is very well hidden.
Yeah. Way too well hidden.
It is my expertise after all. I should be good at it.
Durbul, your turn.
Okay.
We're getting close. I promise you.
Uh-huh.
We're getting close.
One baddie is dead, the other one's almost there. Alright.
Third level fireball and die.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to roll. My brain totally blipped out.
I was like, I don't know.
Well, roll for damage.
Okay. How many is that? Fireball, 8d6.
8d6, yeah.
I got the calculator out.
2,
I'll let you handle it.
2, 6, 6, 5, 6, 3, 6.
36.
What's... Okay.
Woo, you're doing something.
Hmm.
It is Rock's turn again.
How much damage was that?
It was 36.
Nice.
Let's see. He's gonna go to bite you, Alex.
Oh dear, let's get the fuck out of the way, huh?
Yep.
18.
You take 21 points of damage.
How many?
21.
21.
You didn't dodge him. You tried, but you didn't dodge him.
Was that another tails swipe or?
That was a bite.
Oh, it was the bite.
Okay, Aliskan. You also get retaliation, and then you can do your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 29 for hit.
It hits.
Wrong one. 9. 13 damage.
That's the retaliation. Okay.
Yep.
Now take your actual turn.
Okay, well, I have 2 more turns, 2 more rounds for rage. So for my first turn, I'm gonna fucking heal because I have 7.
Mm,
You sure do.
So 8d4. Okay. Somebody want to get their calculator out?
I can do that.
All right. 1,
Okay.
2,
Oh goodness.
4,
There we go.
Better.
4,
Sweet.
3,
All right.
4,
Okay.
3,
Cool.
2.
We are at 23.
Plus 8.
So 31.
31 points of healing. There you go.
Okay.
There
We're
you go.
back to
That's
breathing.
better.
We're back to
Now,
breathing
Do your
normally.
2 more attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
First one. 22 for hit. Be nice
Hits.
if I was on the right page. There we go. Second one is 18 plus 9. That hits.
It hits.
Okay. First hit's 14, or first damage is 14.
Okay.
Plus
And plus.
11. So that's 25.
So 25 damage.
Nice.
Okay, he's looking real hurt.
Sweet.
How much fucking HP does this guy have?
So red dragons have kind of the highest HP of dragons.
So what, like 400 or some shit?
I'm just saying, we've been
No.
kicking the shit out of him.
It's definitely lower than 400. I will assure you that.
Well, then we got to be getting close here. 'Cause
Yeah. You're really close, I promise you. Now you just have to deal with Sighe too, because he still has some hit points too.
He still exists.
But it is Parsley's turn.
All right. I'm gonna roll my stealth.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good. Don't look at that one.
Too bad. It's fine anyways. You pass. He does not see you.
Sure. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. So I imagine that with my incredible, all of a sudden clumsiness, my adrenaline is pumping too hard. I can't focus anymore. Roke, does he notice me? Or is he too busy
Roke
with
notices.
Aliskan right in his eyeballs?
Roke notices, but doesn't give 2 shits at the moment because he's focused on Aliskan, who is pummeling his ass.
Okay. No sneak attack, sadly, then.
Are you going for Roke? You're not going for Sighe?
You think I want to take Sighe when my first order of business was to fly out of the building?
Well, Sighe is the one you can use sneak attack on.
I guess, but that would tell him where I am.
Or you could just kill Rook and then we can all focus on Sighe.
It's true.
True.
I am going to fire at Rook because I can see him. I'm, from where I am, it's easier.
Okay.
There's a chance that the other guy won't notice me. Okay, so that's a 19.
It hits.
It does a whopping 10 damage. Plus, if he does his constitution poorly, because it's just an unspoken rule at this point that all of my shit is poison.
10 damage.
10 damage. But then does he have the 10 constitution or less?
He passed his
Hopefully.
constitution. You're trying. It's all that matters.
Oh my God.
Roll a stealth again.
Sure, I can do that. Okay, that's a 25. Oop, Durbul's picture is gone. I just noticed.
Oh, Durbul is
Oh.
gone.
Durbul left.
Durbul! Well, Sighe unfortunately finds you.
No, wait, but what?
He has
I
a
had a
plus
25.
12. He has a plus 12 on a 19.
My lord. He saw the little arrow from behind a rock and he's like,
So he lunges at you to bite you. What is your...
He's gonna eat the ceiling.
God damn it, I gotta sign in again.
Okay, so you take 15 points of damage.
Oh
Is
my
this something
God.
that I could see coming?
Yes, if you want to do
Okay.
uncanny dodge.
Of course. So how
Say
much was
no.
that supposed to be? Supposed to be 15?
15, yeah.
So I'll take like 7.
I'm gonna say, don't make me finish this by myself.
Well, so basically, Durbul has succumbed to their
Durbul's now laying
Depression.
on the floor.
they have succumbed to their depression.
So it's Rock's turn. Rock is gonna go after Aliskan. He's gonna go for a tail swipe. So let's see. Okay. Roll to see if you can jump over his tail.
All right. You have not failed. Well, you failed me once, dice.
But that was for a bite, I think.
It was for a bite.
20 for acrobatics.
Sweet.
Okay, you just barely jump over. You kind of slip a little. Your toe kind of catches on his tail a little bit, but you're fine.
Good.
Good.
Okay, Aliskan.
I would say if
Alright,
only
this
that
is-
did like a point of damage so he could retaliate.
Okay, this is my last rage turn.
It is.
Mm.
Let's see if you can get rid of a red dragon while you're at it.
Mm.
And it's probably, yeah, this would be revenge too.
Mm-hmm. It would be
All right.
beautiful revenge.
All right. Come on. Been good to me so far, dice. 17 plus 9. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Ooh. That's going to be close.
Oh.
What is it?
15. Oh, that's a 20. Never mind.
It hits.
Sweet.
15 plus 9.
It hits. So roll for damage.
Should we... Are you gonna calculator?
12.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
16.
Then just to confirm, was that this attack that has the +4 or something?
Yes.
Okay, so do we need to add the 12?
Yes.
So that will be a 53.
Well, you've killed a red dragon.
You,
Nah.
you slew the dragon.
So I'm going to gloat for a moment that I killed the red dragon that killed my family.
Yes, indeed. Parsley, it's your turn, and there is a flying dragon still in the room.
Well, there's there's teeth near my body.
There are.
Is there a way to, like, distract?
Well, you used your bonus action to gloat.
You don't.
I mean, but that could have been
reactions.
distracting in and of itself because, you know, Roke is dead.
Yeah, he just noticed that Roke died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a good distraction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly your fairy ass away.
So my stealth was 21. And
What
I
is that?
imagine his eyeballs are only on his dead lovers.
Yes, they're both dead on the ground. And now he's seeing Aliskan like doing a fucking victory dance.
He's doing a football touchdown dance.
Like, fuck yes, the red dragon that slayed my entire clan is dead.
I've defeated the dragon. I've defeated the dragon. Let's see. What does Parsley want to do in this situation?
Yeah.
Well, I would say stealth is on your side.
Yeah. I mean, with the collapsed Durbul, she low-key wants to like help remove him, you know, get him out of there, but I have a -1 strength, so that's not gonna happen. I could just I could just fly away, but that's I don't want to do that yet. And there's a thought I have to do, but right now, Sighe's focus is in that general direction, so I don't really want to go that way yet. I guess I'll just poke my head up through one of the ceiling holes and shoot Sighe because he's definitely distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess that's what my option is right now.
Yes.
And that's just what I'm gonna do. So. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a 14. That's garbage.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
So I poke my head up, I try to do it, I notice that that's 100% missing, and I poke my head back down before he even notices that I failed so incredibly.
Stealth.
Stealth. Yeah, I can do that. That will be a 24.
He does notice you.
He notices me.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh darn it.
Well, with that said, he goes for Parsley again.
Of course.
With his teeth?
Noticing that he definitely noticed me, instead of just hiding behind the ceiling, I'm going to try my best to, as far as God will allow me, run the fuck away. Or fly the fuck away, I should
Let
say.
me see here. Which one would that be under?
What? Running away?
I'm just trying to see which one would work best. Roll a survival check.
Sure. Let's see. So let's roll that one. I got a 21.
I think you flee.
Sweet. I flee to flee another day.
Yes. Is Durbul still on the ground? So Aliskan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to finish this fucking guy.
He is flying, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get him on the ground.
Or, I mean,
Figure out how you
question,
can fly.
So we never said earlier, where's the javelin?
It's still in.
Is it just in his shoulder or something? Did it fall out when he transformed? What happened to it?
It fell out when he transformed. We'll go with that.
Okay. So you have something you can use for long range. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, yeah, I'll run over and grab the javelin.
Okay.
Imagine it's like right next to you. You haven't really moved all too much.
No.
Well, that's true. Okay.
You find your javelin.
So, first thing I'm going to do is throw the javelin. So let's see.
Okay.
For hit, it's 21. And damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Damage is 10.
Oh, well,
Divine
that's an awful lot.
intervention.
Why
Add
would
your
it- what-
lightning.
Ooh.
Oh!
All of a sudden, God's light has gone onto the javelin because the destroyer thinks that they can call themselves a god, and God is mad about it.
Plus, so 10 plus 21, so 31.
Okay.
Sweet.
He is starting to look pretty beat up. But
Okay.
now he notices you. So
For my second action, I'm going to heal
okay.
Mm.
because I have a bad feeling. Okay, so give me a moment.
Also, just for the sake of saying it, when I was trying to run away, I'm basically trying my best to run back down toward the floor, but
Okay.
while still being behind things, if possible.
That works.
Basically,
I'm fine with that.
yes. Because I have a plan, but it needs me to
Okay.
not be on the ceiling anymore.
Yeah. Because there's a flying dragon in the room now.
Yes.
Oh, that was not that. Oh no. Oh. 36 up to 74 HP.
Awesome.
Okay. Hit me with your best shot.
Okay.
Far away.
Was that was two turns? You'd only get 2 when you're not raged?
I believe
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Okay.
I used my last rage last turn, so I can rage again because I still have 2 more to use. But
I mean,
I'm,
you may as well.
I'm gonna
May
give
as
it.
well.
You may as well.
All right, fine.
Every turn is a gift.
Especially now that
Okay.
you're down to 2 people.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Except I just threw the javelin, so.
I mean, we can retroactively be mad.
I don't know how else to attack him.
That's
I
fair.
can. I
You
mean, I
I
can.
mean, you can rage
you could-
after when he goes down to the ground in his next turn.
I was gonna say, or I could just roll an athletics, see if I can jump, and then
True,
hit him
you
with
could
my
do that.
great axe.
Try it. I
don't-
want to see it.
I don't know. How tall is this ceiling? I thought it was pretty tall.
It is
Well,
pretty
Aliskan's-
tall, but Aliskan's really tall and has
Aliskan's almost
high
9 feet tall.
athletic. So
True.
Ooh,
I'll allow it. Do it.
that's 29.
Congratulations, you're now leaping through the air at a dragon.
Okay, my hit is 22. Damage is 16.
Woo! You're getting there. He's getting there.
How's it? How's he
Parsley's
looking?
turn.
Does he look like
looking
he's
real
actually gonna
hurt, yeah.
die?
Yes.
Wow, that's actually
Right.
kind of crazy.
All right, Parsley, come on. Fucking kick
So
him in the nuts.
I'm gonna say that. How far down would you say I'm at this point? Like a halfway, a third of the way down, like from the ceiling to the floor.
3/4.
Okay, so I ran away pretty far then. Cool.
Yes.
I will do my stealth as per every single turn.
Okay.
That is a 26. Does he notice that I exist?
He
or is
does not notice you
occupied
this
with
time.
Aliskan?
You got lucky.
Sweet.
He's now
so
distracted by a Aliskan flying at his face with an axe and smacking into him.
So just for the cinematic thoughts of it, basically, I was almost eaten by a dragon twice. I am now both flying and free falling. Aliskan somehow flies up past me. I turn around to free fall backwards because it looks cool, so I can use my short bow while going down still.
Wonderful.
He's gonna get hit in the face with an axe and hit with an arrow.
That is coated in a very undeadly poison.
Just a very undeadly poison. It's just milk.
25.
It hits.
Sweet. So that will be a 6, actually a 10, but plus a plethora of dice, plus 36, so 46 damage to his, I don't know, eyeball or some shit.
Woo! He is falling to the ground and he lands with a crash.
Does he land on Aliskan?
No, Aliskan is still falling through the air. I'm gonna have you roll in athletics to make sure you land.
I'm sure I'll be okay. 20.
Okay,
That's
you
good.
land. You land gorgeously.
Okay.
And
So is
then-
he still? He
he's
still
out-
has some life in him.
Oh yeah, he's pissed.
So with the last little bit of turn that I have left, I am making my way toward Shio.
Okay.
She's dead.
I know.
So
Okay.
he's gonna multi-attack Aliskan. Let's see here.
Are you doing hit roll for damage? Or roll for
I
hit?
roll for hit. He hits on all of them.
Of course he does.
Um,
But I can defend.
unless you want to jump over him, you take 37 points of damage. And try to dodge. You're gonna have to do 3 athletic rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking try.
Do you want to just die, or would you like to try and not?
3 athletic rolls.
Okay. 19 plus 9.
Okay,
20.
you dodge 1.
Whatever the hell that is. I don't know how to do math.
Wasn't listening to the
Ooh.
numbers, so I couldn't tell you.
3 plus 9.
Okay,
So
you get hit
13.
for one. Okay.
16 plus 9.
Okay, you dodge 2 of them. He hits you with 1 clawing, so you take 11 points of damage.
I'll accept.
It is now
Okay.
Aliskan's turn, and since we,
Motherfucking rage, bitch.
there you go.
All right. 22. 29. 20.
They all
Sound
hit.
good.
Roll for damage.
12
Okay.
plus 10, 22.
Hmm.
Plus 13,
Okay.
32,
That's
34.
35.
35.
Get you every last point of damage.
He is on his deathbed.
Oh,
Almost.
sweet.
Parsley, it is your turn.
Seeing that he's pretty much dead, hopefully, I do what I've been doing this whole combat. Stealth. That is a
He
31.
doesn't notice you.
Sweet.
It's because I'm over here making all the noise.
You are.
Does a 25 to hit,
Okay.
so I imagine that hits.
Yes, it does.
So that does an initial very boring 5 damage, but plus a plethora of dice makes it to where it's now a 34 in damage.
Congratulations, you guys just killed 3 dragons.
And we won the campaign.
And then with the last little bit of my turn, I slip the ring off of Shio's finger, apply it like a hoop skirt, and no one will ever make Sighe alive again.
You stole the ring, so now you have 2 charges of wish.
Hey, can you wish us back to max health?
No, because we can do that with sleeping.
True.
But basically what I had thought of a long time ago when I noticed her ring start glowing and doing magical bullshit, I was like, well, I can either wish for Sighe to die, or I can wish for us all to have health again.
Either one worked, yeah.
But we were able to do it without me doing that.
You
so.
were. Congratulations.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
All 3 dragons have been slayed. So all of the
Sadly.
necromancer and the undead immediately run the fuck away because you've just slayed 3 dragons in a row.
Yeah, they're a little spooked.
Yeah.
We quote unquote defeated God.
You've
we only
defeated
lost-
their god, yeah.
And we only lost 1 soldier.
You didn't lose a soldier.
Yeah.
Soldier's having a panic attack on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Durbul got Fusrodad onto the floor,
Okay.
went to stand up, but their legs were so shaky that they fell down again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will carry Durbul
Yeah.
the fuck out of there. I'll do a strength test just because he's pretty big.
True.
19, 23 strength.
Congrats, you picked
also-
up
I was
Durbul.
gonna say, very interestingly enough, if God's divine intervention healing all of us did not do that, obviously there would have been some problems because Aliskan probably would have died.
Mhm.
But somehow I'm at 55 HP still.
That's
so
because
that's
you
very-
kept hiding.
Yes!
Aliskan-
I got 2/3 of my health wiped in one attack, and I said, fuck that.
Yeah.
To the ceiling,
Yeah,
to
I
the
was on-
walls, to the sweat drip down these dragons. Or should I say blood?
Yeah. I'm proud of you guys. 11 rounds
Yay.
of combat to take down 3 dragons.
You know,
And I
and
was on my-
all it took was several dozen magic missiles.
And I was on my deathbed twice.
Yeah. You were at
I was a
7
little
health at one
gadzooked.
point.
Yeah.
I was gadzooked, but I had a shitty potion. That healed me 13.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we
God's
get
divine
to?
intervention fixed it.
So what do we get to put our characters at now?
Plus 5. We're level 20. We're max now. We murdered 3 dragons.
No, I'm gonna have you guys at 17. If we ever come back to this world, they will be in the backstory.
Sounds good.
Dragon Age rules.
We will forever be down in history.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the people who destroyed the destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So now that I'm level 17, I have Death Strike.
There you go. Hence
Where
why I did
people-
not want you being at level 17.
Hey, but
I
you could have at
wanted
least
a
made a
challenge.
16.
I wanted a
You could have at least
challenge.
made 16.
I'm still proud of you guys for taking on a level 20 character and 3 dragons. So,
Holy crap.
Well, do you mean a level 20 and 2 dragons?
At 17th level, you can roll 3 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack.
and no, I do technically mean 3 dragons because you killed Sighe first and then he had his second phase and that was a dragon. So 3 dragons and a level 20 character.
So we killed 4
Gotcha.
people. We technically killed 4 people.
Yes.
Well,
Congrats.
I thought-
There's a housewarming to get to eventually.
That I never really planned to go to, but and now that I know that was Sighe's underling, I care even less.
now I kind of just want to go kill him.
Now you
No,
want to
don't
kill the
be-
stone giant.
Hey, just because your favorite verb is revenge does not mean you have to go take it out on this guy.
Congratulations, Aliskan, for
Avenging your family.
avenging your family.
Yes, we are. I am very happy now.
And all of
Yeah.
you have succeeded in stopping a war that nobody knew was coming.
Well, I mean, people knew about this thing called the Destroyer, and they weren't
It
doing
was
a whole lot
vague
about it.
rumors, and they did not know that the destroyer had taken a capital.
I mean, I didn't know that they necessarily did either. I was just thinking that that's just how it's been for like at least 50 years. Nobody would have known. Because illusion magic.
Yeah. It's been hidden in illusion for at least 5 years. Also, guys, I totally hinted at this shit since like the third the third
Which part?
one. The third part.
Well, no, what
at
did you hint
Sighe
at?
being
Well,
the
yeah.
main villain.
I
And
mean,
him
yeah,
being
you,
a
like-
dragon and technically a god.
Yeah, I mean. But we can't just take your word for it, God.
Oh, I was hinting at it from part 3 all the way to here.
Mhm.
And some of it was very obvious.
I mean, everything's obvious in hindsight - you are God and know what it is.
I kept giggling.
It's
the whole
like when we're
time.
playing 20 questions earlier and we were confused. Where the
Mhm.
person who knows it is like, well, he should be obvious.
And Sighe was referring to himself when playing 20 questions.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But then also wanted to be a little dick all of a sudden and be like, well, do you see any dragons in the city?
And you see, I mean, he was technically not wrong. There weren't any
No, but he's-
physical dragons.
But he said that was where the dragon was.
He said, fair.
He said that he said it's nearby. You don't know him, and also all those other clues that I don't remember anymore. He started pulling a Shio, and we're like, excuse me.
Yeah, he was excited to be home.
Well, now we can be excited to be dead.
See, I was right from the very beginning to not like him.
Well, but you didn't like him for racist reasons. What you really
Is-
shouldn't have done was you shouldn't have liked Roke from the very beginning. You did not have that one correct.
Well, he was a very likable guy.
Who's also a mass murderer.
He is a mass
Well-
murderer because he killed your whole clan.
Yeah,
We didn't know that.
and we didn't know that Sighe was the big bad end guy, but you also are trying to say that.
Oh, I had to throw you guys off at the last part because Alex just was like, "Are you the destroyer?"
I mean, I think that it was kind of everyone had it in the back of their mind, but it was both a I don't believe it and also probably, but whatever, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So many
But, yeah.
things. Or Durbul, they died.
Poor Durbul. Durbul was really sleepy. But
I mean, it's only 4. It's not.
well, they're also an
It's not a-
England.
I know, but it's not as late as we try to go sometimes.
Very true. We try to end it about
we
here.
only took 4 hours. That wasn't too terrible in comparison to our previous ones.
Yep. Actually, this one was on par with the first 4. The first 3 and the last one, because part 4 we had that mysterious voice and everybody panicked and started searching for it. So...
Hey, and who do we blame for that? Shio and God.
Yeah.
And also Sighe.
And Sighe, because Sighe was in a tent with his 2 lovers and wanted to say, I love you.
Oh yeah, while we were mid-battle, but I decided I didn't want to bring up my revelation. I was just thinking of them all in their tent, cuddling. But then I was just thinking of the Sighe keeps hitting me in the balls with his tail, and I can only imagine him thinking it was absolutely hilarious that he was assaulting Rook all night with his tail.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
that is
I
the
have
end of the
to go back.
campaign.
But also, I was just gonna say something else I had noticed. I was just like, well, it would make sense why Roke couldn't think of what his job position was supposed to be called, because he's not an HR representative.
No, he snuck into the organization. He was trying to find Sighe, and then Sighe kind of set up his own quest so he could get his ass there and then sacrifice some people just to prove his power towards his followers. So you guys were going to be sacrificed.
It was such a roundabout way for him to try and do that, though.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna put myself all the way on the other side of the continent.
He didn't do it on purpose. He was sent over there by adventurers who stumbled upon the city.
So that part actually happened?
Yes.
Okay.
So adventurers stumbled upon his city in ruins and tried to leave to alert the rest of the world. And so Shio, Rock, and Sighe basically decimated their entire party. And as a last-ditch effort, one of their mages sent Sighe across the world.
I almost feel like as a last-ditch effort, they should have sent themselves across the world to, let somebody know.
Well, Sighe's the god, so...
Well, yeah, but that's basically just, Sighe was able to transform into a child and deceive everyone still, so
yep.
the witness should have gotten himself out of there.
No, it was a last-ditch thing, so...
I know.
Dude was on his deathbed.
I mean... He could have used it before he was dying.
They tried to kill the dragons and the gods so that nobody had to worry about the oncoming war, so...
Alex is gone.
He had to go use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I just noticed his picture explode, so I was like...
Yes.
What was I about to say? I got so distracted by that. Oh, I was gonna say that it's the adventurers' fault for seeing what they saw and then thinking they had a chance. Apparently. I don't know what level they were, but... So,
just initially, I was gonna have necromancers as part of the fight, too. But then I ran it past Gizmo, and Gizmo's like, you really need to give them a fighting chance. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna drop the necromancer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they existed. They didn't help out very much, did they?
They were basically an audience watching.
Oh, I see.
But they were originally intended to be part of the battle, so it would be Sighe, the 2 dragons, and I think I had it set to 4 necromancers.
Oh, okay, only 4 of them?
Yeah.
I pictured like a dozen rise up from the ashes.
No, but necromancers
God, your face just freaked out.
Yeah, that's because I think I accidentally touched the cord that is for my microphone, so it freaked the fuck out. I was originally going to have 4 necromancers fighting who can summon undead, so it would have been like a never-ending battle kind of situation.
Jesus Christ.
So
that's definitely where we kill Shio, I steal the ring. I just wish for everyone besides my party to die.
Yeah.
But it's
that
fine. I have a
rune
nice,
came in clutch.
I have a nice hoop skirt now.
I'm like, you guys killed Sighe so fast.
Well, we were
I
scared.
mean, he was squishy compared to the dragons, so because he only had 100 points of health before he turned into a dragon.
And they had?
Roke had 349 or it was 264. It was 264.
Okay.
Shio had 189.
Okay.
And after his transformation, he had 231.
So we took down like 600 points of HP?
Probably closer to 700, yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. Actually,
All right.
hold on.
You're just gonna actually calculate it?
Yes. Because I'm like, wait, that still seems too low. 189. Okay, it's almost 800. It's a little over 700.
Lord.
You guys did almost 800 points of damage
Jesus.
total. I'm so proud of you
Jesus.
guys. You saved the world from a doom that they did not know was going to happen. But Sighe had been around for a couple centuries, actually.
I mean, I figured that he was older than 50, obviously, because that's when the rumor started. It's not when he wasn't conceived and then all of a sudden an oracle was like, oh, the destroyer.
He was a couple hundred years old. They conquered the city maybe about 10 years ago.
I will say that now that we know that it was a centuries-old man pretending to be a child, weird as fuck for him to actually act like a 7-year-old.
So the thing is, what I wrote in my notes is that when he's in his childlike form, his mind kind of acts like a child too. So it's his anatomy matches his
brain.
So his appearance matches his like mental state.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, he doesn't do it often.
That reminds me of in Netflix's Lucifer. Did you watch that whole thing?
Yes, I watched the entirety of that show.
Yeah. Just wanted
Actually,
to
my stepdad is rewatching it. So...
spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it or is in the process of seeing it. At one point, God decides to come and exist and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it to where I'm not all-knowing. And then he's like, where did I put my all-knowing?
Yeah. I lost my god powers. What?
I've lost my noggin. I put my brain inside of a cave somewhere. I don't recall where, though.
But, yes, so, that is the end of this D&D campaign. I am currently building another one. It's gonna take a lot longer to build, because it's complete homebrew, because I cannot find, like, pre-built stats for this. But it's going to be based off of the Odyssey.
I would say my only suggestion in difference to this one is you can have as many NPCs as you want, but not 3 in the party. Have 1 max.
Yeah. I think for that one, I'm just gonna have the commander be like the only in-person, the in-party DM player character, just so they can guide the party through the thing.
Gotcha.
They will not be the villain. This was basically just an experiment to see how DM PCs work. And it was honestly an excuse for me to fuck around. So
well, yeah.
But yeah, the next one will be a retelling of the Odyssey, set in the late 1700s.
Hey.
But yep.
So we'll figure that out later.
Yep. Honestly, I think for that one, I may need you to make a new background for it, just because it doesn't fit into like the fantasy D&D theme.
Of what? Wait, what?
The other campaign that I'm writing, it doesn't fit into fantasy D&D. It's more Greek mythology kind of stuff.
Were you saying that I needed to rewrite something?
No, to remake the backdrop.
Oh,
Just so I
see.
have
was like,
one for
I
a.
need to do what?
You
Gotcha.
you need to make a new backdrop that's more Greek inspired, rather than
Gotcha.
tavern-esque.
I mean, I could just change the Joni background to something, because the columns would still make sense, right?
The columns would, yeah. I definitely think it would be way more fun to have it as like a ship background.
Like the ship of Theseus?
Pretty much, yeah. We're actually going with Odysseus's ship, but yeah.
Gotcha. So maybe not columns then if we're in the middle of the ship.
No. But yeah, I think if you can make like have you played Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
I have not played like any Assassin's Creed.
So have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
So the captain's quarters where like they have the desk and all that like stuff in the background. Like, if you could figure out how to make that like a group setting, like look kind of thing, that would be cool.
I mean, you'll just have to send me some pictures and I'll be like,
yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
But for that one, we will not be using reactive images. We'll just be using face cams because
that sounds better.
Yeah.
And that way everyone actually can see what we're doing.
Yeah.
Both the audience and just the other players.
Yeah. But that probably won't be for another year. I just want to make sure that I have all the details right now, and then I can help the players actually create their characters. Because it's all homebrew. So but yeah. That's my plans for the next D&D session campaign. The Odyssey is my favorite book, and I would love to do a retelling of it. So
that sounds good.
But yeah, and that'll be it for this stream.
Yes, and so we will see you. What even is today? Tuesday.
So we'll see you on Friday for Stardew, hopefully.
Yeah.
But that is it for D&D for this summer.
For this long while.
Yeah. But yeah. It was a nice little summer campaign. I may see if I'll do another one shot if I'm not ready for my campaign by next summer. Try and do D&D during the summer. Just do some campaigns during the summers because it's the time that I have the most free time, so I can actually run things.
Indeed.
But we shall end stream here.
See you guys next time.
See you guys next time.